Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope your weekend has gone well. Those of you out there who are fathers, happy Father's Day. Those of you who have fathers, I hope you've wished them happy Father's Day. That you're still in contact with. Don't want to assume anything. Oh, yeah, so, surprise. I told you all yesterday that I wouldn't be streaming today, but, our typical Sunday D&D session, which is only every couple of weeks, was actually canceled today, because, 3 people weren't gonna make it. So, thought we'd kick off another stream today. Maybe a little shorter. I got some leftovers from work last week and meetings and stuff in the morning, so I probably won't go as late as I did last night. Shooting for about 4.5 hour stream this time instead of 6. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock. Here we like to play a lot of story-driven games. We occasionally roleplay, and we sometimes play, one-off palate cleanser type games in between the big story runs. Tonight we are back in Dragon Age Origins. My first time playing this one. Really been enjoying it so far. I'd say we're about halfway through the game. We're halfway through the 4 main quests. We got 2 of them done. We did get a lot of the DLC done, but there's also companion quests and stuff, and I'm sure there's going to be some big ending thing, so maybe a little less than half. It's a big game, and I've been enjoying it. Now that I've got a little bit better grasp on some of the combat stuff for the class that I chose Warrior, and I'm going 2-handed, so everything was a little bit slower, but getting a little better at it. A couple housekeeping things I'm going to need to do today. Where's my book? I need to talk to Wynn a little bit more. There's some chests in various places that I need to bring Liliana with us with, which I hadn't done because I swapped her out when we went to the tower, and then I didn't bring her for Ostagar because back to Ostagar, I should say, because she wasn't originally there. I brought all the people who were there originally. But anyway, I've got my cocoa, got my water, and so I am ready to go. My chair feels slightly wonky today for some reason. Maybe it's starting to fall apart. Maybe have to go around and tighten all the screws and stuff. Okay. Let's kick it off here. With Caspian Cousland. He is the second son of the Cousland family. I have no idea where my brother is. Wasn't like the main quest to go and find my brother at some point too? I haven't seen this up here. No? I don't know. I wonder if he made it to the or to the Redcliffe or not, because he was away when the king was being murdered. But anyway. Okay. So, first things first, let's talk to Wynn. We didn't expand... Where is she? We didn't expand all of her conversation stuff yesterday, so I want to go through the rest of that now that my brain is not tired. And for those who don't know, Wynn was at the very first battle where the king died in Ostagar, and she almost died, but I guess a benevolent spirit kind of took her over and healed her up, so she's kind of walking with the help of a patron. So she's kind of like a warlock healer, in D&D terms. But it seems like the spirit's strength is only so much because Wynn's strength was only so much. So I think she's on borrowed time. I don't know if we'll be able to fix her. It'd be cool if we could, but as of right now, it seems like she'll probably die by the end of this game.
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
I must have been a strange child. What about the demons? I've never experienced that before.
I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
Creepy. Are you sure it wasn't evil? Do spirits watch people like that? I don't think my character would know much about spirits. He was a warrior who, was trying to prove himself in battle under the shadow of his older brother, and father trying to protect him as the spare, so...
I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong.
I think
but
that's...
something tells
if
me
she's
I'm
a
not.
healer, it makes sense that
It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
She's got herself a little, healing spirit herself. Do you mean it protected you?
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
And also in your fight with Petra's demon. Suppose it felt it wasn't your time yet. So this spirit of faith is your personal protector.
I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me.
I'm glad that you're thinking traveling with me is worthy of your time. Fighting Darkspawn, that would be something I would say.
I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me.
Good on her.
That is not the death for me.
Go out fighting.
And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare him for the task that is yet before him. So you had better listen to me, because I swear,
I like when.
if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger-wagging.
Yes, Grandma. I will hold you to that.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help. What's on your mind?
Is there something we can do to cure you?
Cure me? What, am I sick now?
No, I mean, you're a little dead.
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child. Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to
She's already
everyone,
come to grips with it, which is cool.
It's not something to fear.
I'd rather be alive.
People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content. It is enough.
It's interesting. It reminds me of a quote from Yellowstone. I think one of the characters said something along the lines of, see, it's the habit of living. That's the only thing you're afraid of. He was going to kill somebody, but it was very similar. I think that depends on the person. Because, like, Logain wasn't intent.
You are right.
Or content.
Some people will never be
wanted
content
the throne.
and will always want more. I think I've led a good life. A full life. And I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the Fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we?
As I spill cocoa on my hand.
What's on your mind?
Do you have any regrets?
I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life. Made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else.
Go ahead and tell me. It might make you feel better.
Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority.
But the mages do treat elves and humans alike.
All he knew of the humans was what he had seen in the alienage. He was very wary of us. What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home. Time to emerge from his shell.
Is an alienage an orphanage?
Rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant. He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him, too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me.
That's the toughest part about being a mentor is
how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential.
Everyone moves at their own
just to
speed,
be difficult.
and everyone has their own past, and everyone has their own learning style. So it's very tough to mentor someone if you don't take all of that into account before you begin, as you're getting to know them. Was he talented?
Oh, very much so. Sometimes I would catch him practicing on his own, but if I asked him to show me what he could do, he would freeze up or fumble terribly. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him.
Finally home from work? How you doing? Hope you had a good work day. Yeah, it's surprise Sunday stream. D&D was canceled again, so my second D&D session was canceled. So yeah, I thought we'd pop on for a few hours. Not going to be as long of a stream tonight, but kind of had some like housekeeping type stuff to do. Wanted to catch up on the conversation with Wynn and go get some chests looted and things like that, and maybe go kill Flemeth. We'll see. She's just telling me about she's satisfied and content with her upcoming untimely death, but she was also talking about some regrets, and she had an old student who she might have pushed too hard.
Anarin ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter.
But other than that, you haven't missed anything. I just started a little bit ago.
I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down.
Your day was fine. You were overthinking about a few topics, but work kept me busy. I fell asleep watching you last night, so I hope I had a nice night. Yeah, last night was good. I don't remember when you dropped off. I think maybe you didn't see all of Ostagar. We took Wynn, Alistair, and Maximus the pup back to Ostagar, and collected the king's old armor. The Darkspawn had the king nailed up on a effigy type thing, so we cleared all of them out and then gave the king a proper funeral pyre burial. But I do have to go back because I didn't bring Liliana with us, and there were like 5 or 6 chests there that I want my loot, man. I want my loot. I don't like that's one thing about this game that I don't like. You absolutely have to be a rogue with lockpicking skills to be able to open chests. I guess I'm so used to like Baldur's Gate 3 where I can just bash into chests if I can't open them. You know, there should be multiple ways to open the chest, but it seems like it's only that. So they had his phylactery. I don't really know what that is.
The phylactery is a vial of blood taken from a mage.
Okay.
But blood is connected to life, and your blood can be used to
So
track
those
you
glass
down.
phylacteries that
They
we've
called
been
him
breaking
Maleficar,
into.
a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood and lost. I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him.
Well, that was cruel of them.
I should have known better. I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed in Aaron. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to
My
concentrate
armor's so
on
big
his
it's
spells.
blocking her face
He
sometimes.
talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves.
Maybe he found them.
The Templars are well trained and thorough. That he still lives, it would be a vain hope. The apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student.
And by the way, people falling asleep to my stream, I'm totally okay with that. It's actually a compliment to me. That means you're relaxed enough and it's chill enough for you to hang out and fall asleep while watching me. So I have no problem with that at all. People used to do that when I RP'd as cowboy RP, you know, when I was doing that for a while, staying up till 1, 2 a.m. doing that. People were just dozing watching me play that. And it's like, it's kind of a compliment. People just relaxing enough to fall asleep around me. So there is a bright side.
And there it is. My story, my one greatest regret.
Seems like we were high enough to maybe see if we can find him. Maybe he's over hiding out in Brazilian forest. I don't know.
What's on your mind?
Sure. I was thinking about being a Grey Warden. Why not?
Is something troubling you?
Sometimes I just wish I could go back to my old life, back in the castle, and occasionally whoring, occasionally fighting, occasionally gambling.
A Grey Warden should put aside the person that he used to be. It has shaped the person that he is, but he has become something greater. Grey Wardens have no titles. They owe no allegiance to a king or lord. They cannot serve one people. They must serve them all and protect them all. You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders.
Needed the
It may
pep
not
talk
mean
from
much to
Grandma
you,
here.
but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
I don't give up easily. I didn't have a choice either, because if I wouldn't have drinking the potion, they would have killed me, so...
And that gives me hope. Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old?
Oh, what I've heard in the old tales.
It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse
I think it'll be
weary
cool if we
heart
get
and put the
flying
dance
mounts
back
this
in the
game.
step of an
See if
old
it goes
man.
that far.
The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Does the story have griffins in it?
Maker's mercy, it's like talking to a child.
Well, you are old enough to be my grandmother. So does it have griffins? If it doesn't have griffins, I don't want to hear it. I don't really care if there were griffins in it. I was just...
Yes, there are griffins in this story.
Just playing.
The Blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came.
Flying
They
through the
arrived
sky.
with the beating of wings like mighty war drums, and stood before the armies of men.
And what happened? That's not strategy. Flank the Darkspawn.
The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching Darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the Archdemon was dead, and the last Darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled.
How long ago was this?
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden.
All right. What else you got?
What's on your mind?
I'll never have a normal life now, will I?
No, you won't.
Maybe I wasn't meant to be normal. I always knew I was destined for something.
I don't think so either. You would not have been happy living a dull, uneventful life, dying in obscurity. You wonder sometimes,
Drop my
don't you?
pen somewhere.
If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
Hang on. There we go. A little.
When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
Did this upset you?
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
Well, the chantry doesn't offer anything.
I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
Can't get enough of that religious claptrap.
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
But priests have to choose to be priests. Mages don't.
Not all priests choose their path. Some children are given to the chantry to raise and become initiates. The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment.
Oh, she's trying to be
and there is
sneaky
joy,
way of
even in self-sacrifice.
Yeah, sneaky way of
if
getting
you put
me.
others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
Won't be easy to live that way.
You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice. What's on your mind?
Tell me about the circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
How did you become a mage?
People don't become mages. They are born mages. The talent just surfaces later. But you are asking how I ended up at the Circle. I was brought there by the Templars, just like many of the other apprentices. I don't remember very much. I was very young then.
How did they figure out you were a mage? Did you just start floating bowls and rocks and stuff?
I set a boy on fire.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it. I bet he deserved it.
Oh, yes, he did. He was the eldest son of the woman who took me in. I don't think he ever liked me. I didn't have a family. I never knew my real parents. My earliest memory was of hiding in a hayloft on a farm, trying to keep warm. I was found, and the farmer's wife was kind enough not to send me away. But they had children of their own, and I was never made to feel welcome. The eldest son was the worst. He was always calling me a stray, and throwing anything he could get his hands on at me. And I don't know how it happened, but one day, he just
You're a
found
wizard,
his hair on
Harry.
fire. Fortunately, there was a large trough nearby.
Serves him right. What an asshole.
He ran screaming, dripping head and all, to his mother. I was shut up in the barn with a bowl of water and a crust of hard bread. The Templars arrived several mornings later.
What happened when you arrived at the tower?
I'll never forget the moment the Templars led me into the entrance hall of the tower. I had never seen anything so grand in my life. I stopped being afraid then. I knew I was home.
Little did you know it was just a prettied up prison.
Prison? You could see it that way. But those walls are there to keep non-mages out, as much as to keep mages in. I learned very quickly that for every apprentice in the tower, there was probably one who never even lived to see the Templars come. No child, not even a mage child, is a match for an angry mob trying to place blame for a failed crop, a hard winter, a baby born dead.
But still, keeping them trussed up in there led so Uldred wanted to take power on his own. It's terrible and sad.
Superstition and fear is what makes these people behave in this manner. It will be a good long time before that changes. Well, that's about all there is to my tale. That's how I came to the Circle.
What was life like in the tower?
I would be lying if I said it was easy. First, there were rules, and we were constantly watched to make sure we behaved appropriately. Then there was the study of magic. We had to cast the spells just so, control the effects completely. A single word spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, and lack of focus. And we needed to have perfect focus, or we would be in danger.
Danger from what?
From Fade spirits. If we were careless, they would enter our minds, and we would become abominations.
And then Uldred just allowed it to happen.
Without the Circle and my mentors, I would not have been where I am today.
Damned
and there
magic
was joy
users.
in life at the Circle. The joys of fellowship.
You all need a good
in
sword in
knowing
your
that
hand.
you were not alone in your struggles. In spite of everything, I was happy in the tower, and I loved it.
Nothing else to discuss right now, I guess?
What's on your mind?
Ask you something about the Circle?
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Why didn't you want to stay at the tower?
The Circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support
Probably good
those
to get
that
away
battle the
from
Darkspawn.
additional spirits, too.
I do feel I left things
If there's some
unfinished
lingering.
in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it.
We went to Ostagar. Glad for your company.
The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get. I will see this through to the bitter end, and after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the Circle.
Just wanted to make sure you really wanted to be here.
No, of course I don't. I'm old and unsure of what I'm doing. Actually, I'd rather be in a warm chair in the sun, being served pudding or some other easily digestible food.
Well, that can be arranged.
Well, get on it then. And make sure there's a blanket in my chair, and that it's soft. And that the pudding doesn't have cream on it. Cream gives me gas.
Oh, you'll do just fine with Maximus then.
What's on your mind?
This can be the smelly side of the camp.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Alright. Alright. We're all caught up on win, except affection, maybe? She just needs maybe one more. I don't have one more. Let me go buy one more. I talked to basically everybody else last night.
Anything I can do for you, please. I'm sure you'll be...
Oh, but one thing I didn't check was maybe one of these freebies here. A chastity belt. Chant of Light. I don't know which one of these would be the plus 50 freebie for her. Chant of Light, maybe. No, she's not a chanter. Cat Lady's Hobble Stick. This gnarled staff carries odors of cat urine and prune juice. I don't know. She only needs 10 more, so let's just buy a thoughtful gift.
Most kind.
All right, close enough. Everybody maxed. We've got the, we did all the armor stuff yesterday. Got the swords all enchanted yesterday. All right. So plan is we are going to go quickly back to Ostagar at least, since we're right here. Bring Liliana with us. Let's see. We'll bring Morrigan,
Indeed.
Liliana, and Shale.
Yes.
Oh, it doesn't let us go? You son of bitch. It's like the DLC ended, so we can't go back. Even though we can go back to Honleith and Soldier's Peak. You know, I'll be honest, that's pretty fucking rude. Because there were like 5 chests there. Dang it. Alright. Let us do this differently then. We need to go... Let's go... Let's see. Shit. Shall we go kill Flemeth? Morrigan can't be with us. I wonder how... I better save. I wonder how tough Flemeth is. Let's see. Let's go with Liliana, so we can loot the place. Win to heal us, and Shale to tank for us. And then we will go to Flemeth's hut. Why are we traveling up there to go to Flemeth's hut? It's right there. Oh, another required cutscene, is that why? Who the hell are you? Oh, what? Everyone get up, please. got a Hurlock Omega up here. Some regular Hurlocks. Alright, well, I think I'm going to go for the Omega, because it seems like they're going to be casting fireballs all day. Alright. Let's go. Got a few of them chasing me.
How about you? It's a good day to die.
Looks like there still might be more. Okay, they just haven't activated yet. Good.
Got it.
She learned some new ability, though. Wind did. I don't know what it was.
Is it time to kill something?
Wait. Why are you stunned?
I shall do so.
Couple more.
As you wish. That was interesting. And draining.
Did you summon the spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
So you could kill yourself doing it.
Well, that's certainly conceivable. I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties.
You know yourself best.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Alright, we got some loot. Is that the way out? Okay. I think there might have been a little bit more loot around here. That we didn't quite get to. It's interesting that sometimes we're getting these combat encounters that actually are part of companion stories. I find that very interesting. Oh, we can actually break the barricades.
Now, better than later.
Interesting. I think that's the first one we've been able to technically break.
I'll get on it.
So we're going up there and then coming back. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and save. Flemeth's orange, but if it's just her, she's gonna summon some ghosts or something, so we gotta be careful. And she has a book that Morrigan wants, everything else is ours. Hello again, Flemeth. Don't know how to tell you this, but we're here to kill you.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
Oh, we know your little secret.
Which one, I wonder? What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched this time?
She knows how you intend to extend your, or how you extend your unnatural lifespan.
That she does. The question is, do you? Ah, but it is an old, old story. One that Flemeth has heard before, and even told. Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids, or does the tale take a different turn?
Alright, why don't you tell me what's going on?
Morrigan wishes my grimoire? Take it as a trophy. Tell her I am slain.
And what do you do?
I go. Perhaps I surprise Morrigan one day. Or I may simply watch. It would be interesting to see what she does with her freedom. Enlightening, even. Would you give an old woman that?
I don't know. I don't know how many thousands of women you've killed to become who you are. Forget it.
Shame. What will it be, then?
Now you die.
It is a dance poor Flemeth knows well. Let us see if she remembers the steps. Come. She will earn what she takes. I'd have it no other way.
Oh, great. Oh, shit.
How sad. All that muscle and it still has no chance. Can I get you a ladder?
I can't even see her health. Oh god, it's gonna be a big fight. Alright. Win, heal. Heal yourself. Oh god.
I'll get on it.
Oh shit. We didn't have much of a chance here.
You forced our hand. Enough! Watch out!
My magic.
Here comes trouble! Back! Damn it!
Damn it! Hey, Fear, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Flemeth turned into a dragon and killed us. So now I'm looking at my party going, is this the right group for this? I honestly think it is, but what I need to do is make sure we have heals on some folks here. And then less death on your stream, though. Of course. Of course there's less deaths on your stream. We have some graders and potents. We'll start with these for now. We didn't have any on Shales or Winds bar to click to get through this. You've drawn a few death-related pieces, just not on stream. Yeah. So, for those who are just joining, we talked to Wynn a little bit. She's like supportive grandmother. It's really true. She doesn't have many regrets. She's already basically ready to die. She has one regret of a previous student that she had that she was too harsh with early days, and they ran away. They still may be out there, so that's her companion quest, is going to look for them. And then after that, we realized that the game's not letting us go back to Ostagar, which is dumb because the other 2 DLC locations are clickable, but we can't go back to Ostagar and get all those chests, so I was kind of annoyed with that. So then we decided to come talk to Flemeth and try to kill her, and she's like, oh, just give Morrigan the grimoire and tell her you killed me, and then I may or may not show up again in her future. And I'm like, yeah, but what about all the other daughters that you've killed along the way? And so we attacked her. She turns into a dragon, and we almost got her, but not quite. And that's all you've missed. We're gonna have to go through this conversation again.
And so you return. Lovely Morrigan has at last found someone willing to dance to her tune. Such enchanting music she plays, wouldn't you say?
We know your little secret.
What has Morrigan told you? What little plan has she hatched
How
this
you
time?
stay immortal,
That
like
she
killing
does.
people.
The question is, do you? But it is an... Let us skip right to the ending, shall we? Do you slay the old wretch as Morrigan bids? It is a dance. Come.
Ouch. Alright, I've sundered her armor. And Liliana's already down. Looks like I have aggro currently.
Get off my back. Now.
Liliana's She's resisting my sunderings. Oh, she's almost dead. Oh! Oh! Look at that! I smashed her head with my hammer. Oh! That was a bit epic, I have to admit. Liliana, you need a cure because you went down. Flemeth's key. Yeah, that was a bit easier once I took focus and was able to kind of heal as I took focus. There are gonna be a whole bunch of traps and shit in here. Robes of Possession and Flemeth's Grimoire. Is that it? She acted like there was a whole bunch of stuff in here. Am I missing something? No? Alright, what are these robes? 5 magic, 12 defense, 8 spell resistance, 20% cold damage, -1 willpower to Morrigan only. Alright. Let's go back and... would you like to see where we left off on the stream piece? Absolutely. Absolutely. You can link it here if you wanted. Like, send it on Discord and then link it or whatever. Link the Discord so everyone can see it. I think that's it for this entire area. I still can't believe we can't go back to Ostagar. That's just so dumb. Depends if chat wants to see it. I'm sure they do. Feel free. Alright, let's give this gift to Morrigan. Here's your mother's grimoire.
Mother's real grimoire, is it? I am glad you were able to find it after all. My thanks for retrieving it. I shall begin studying it immediately and unlock the power that it holds.
She didn't even care that we killed her mom. She didn't say anything about it. Oh yes, these are much better. Oh, nothing changed graphically speaking on her, so I didn't even know if I did it right. Alright, let's talk to her.
It is a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it.
What's that? Something wrong?
No, nothing is wrong. It is a little embarrassing to admit, in fact. I am reminded
She's now looking at me in
our
a
first
different light.
meeting in the wilds. I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress. I knew immediately that you were far more formidable than the other men you traveled with. I found you intriguing. Yet I resented
looks really good,
when
Fear.
Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds.
And why would I do that?
I am aware that I have little talent for forming friendships, to put it lightly. It is something I know nothing of, nor ever thought I needed. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. Whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward.
Well, the way I see it is was pretty sheltered, so obviously she was going to be closed off with talking to us, and all this stuff that she was talking about with not only the creepiness that men were looking at her with, but just the general anti-magic eye that they were looking at her with. I figured she needed at least some companionship and shelter, so... And then this one, I was thinking was going to get us on her good side, along with getting rid of an old hag that has been abusing people for centuries, probably. Not a terrible battle. I did it because I'm your friend. I did it because I need you here. Don't get gushy. It was nothing personal. I'm your friend, I think, at this point.
And that is what I do not understand. I have been with men physically, those who lusted after me and even professed love. But friendship with a man? I did not know it was even possible. Tell me, could there ever be anything more between you and I? Have you ever considered it?
I have considered it, yes. I was talking about it just the other night, in fact. I was saying, you have the same kind of alignment against the chantry and religion that I have, so yes, I have considered it.
And what about now? We could be together, you and I, as more than friends, if you wished it.
Oh. Okay, so now's the decision if I want to romance Morrigan. I do kind of like Liliana, though, too. Liliana might be a little bit too religious for me, for the way I'm playing Caspian. Morrigan's probably a good choice. I don't know if we're going to see any other companions along the road, or if these are, just a couple of the choices that we have. Morrigan is so good looking. Yes, she's very pretty. I think they make these games so everybody is attractive, no matter your preferences. Yeah, I think Morrigan would be a good romance. Now that I've broken her out of her shell, see who she really is. I think it'd be fun to give it a try. So I do wish it.
As do I.
Oh. Okay, we're just going for it, y'all. I thought she was just talking about, starting a relationship. Oh, my face. I mean, it was kind of...
I see the
Sweet.
stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated.
That's right, I'm quite experienced as the second son who was a little rowdy in his youth. You're just saying that. Oh, there are stories? Do you really need to talk? Oh, there are stories.
Indeed there are. The unanswered question,
And me looking all
of course, is
resolute
whether
after...
the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side.
So, what now? Was it a one-night thing, or... What do you think, Morrigan?
That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not?
So it was a one-night stand. I could live with that. That's very Caspian. That's very Caspian.
Then we should get along marvelously. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare.
Achievement unlocked, Witch Gone Wild. Interesting. I was gonna see if it changed anything here. Oops. Love. 100% for everybody else is friendly, but she loves us. Warm. 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 Love. So she loves us.
I wish to ask a question of you.
All right.
I wish to know your opinion of love.
My opinion, this is what's so important. This came out of nowhere, didn't it? Not after we just had sex. Okay, my opinion.
You and I have been intimate, for one. We have been close for some time now. You are impressive.
Why, thank you.
In many ways, and you even protected me from Flemeth without hope of reward. I feel anxious when I look upon you. I dislike this sense
we've
of
broken out.
dependency.
We've broken her shell.
It is a weakness I abhor. If this is love, I wish to ascertain that you do not feel the same.
Are you saying that you love me?
No, that's not what I'm saying. You need to pay attention.
Hey,
what I'm
Ziga.
saying is
High
that
five. How you doing
I have
tonight?
been foolish. I have allowed
We just had sex
myself
with
to
Morrigan.
become too close. This is a weakness.
We just killed her mom, and she's like, okay, I'm just gonna throw myself at you. And now she says, I don't like these feelings I'm having towards you, and it's a weakness. Love is not a weakness.
You are not listening to me. Do not be such a fool. This is for your own good.
Oh, she's already trying to
I
break
would
up with me.
I am not like other women.
I am not
She's like,
worth your distraction.
I don't
and
like
you
this
are
feeling
not worth
of
mine.
having feelings, and so I'm going to break up with you to save myself from having these feelings. You're worth my distraction. If that's what you really want, then let's end it. It doesn't have to get that complicated. Don't talk like that. You're playing a mage run at the moment? Nice. Very nice. I decided to go with Warrior. He's a two-handed warrior. Caspian Kusland, at your service. I don't know, she's a worthy distraction. She's a badass power witch who just killed her own mother to become more powerful. And, yeah.
You are impossible. Have it your way, but I will tell you truly now. You will
She's
regret
like,
it
how
in the
rude of
end."
you for letting me feel my feelings. I think that's very sweet.
I have something for you.
Is it bigger than a bread box? That sounds a little vague. What do you mean?
I mean that I have a gift for you. 'Tis a ring. Now, before you get any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters.
Oh, it's a finding ring.
I disabled its power
It's like
as soon as we left the
dual...
wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead.
So you always know where I am? Why would you think I want this? No, that's a sweet gift.
It is not given out of sentimentality.
She's got
I
my
believe you were too
location tracker
important to risk.
on my phone already.
If you were capped, I suggest you think of something
Hey,
for both
Mischief,
your
how you
sakes.
doing
You
tonight?
have something to...
We just had sex with Morrigan, and now she suddenly loves me and is flinging rings at me because she can't handle her feelings. And now we've just given her location settings via, Find My Friends or whatever. I'm glad that you care.
Now you are mocking me. Do you wish the ring or not? I am tempted to simply keep it.
Thank you for the gift.
You are welcome. Perhaps it will be useful someday.
She's the type who is icy defense because she doesn't like feeling the feelings. So that's what she was like immediately trying to break up with me, which was really pretty funny. The question is, do I wear it? Yeah, let's wear it instead of Ember. We get more willpower. Wait, why is my willpower so high? It was like 11% last time. Oh, it's because Indomitable's on, maybe? Yeah, okay. Morrigan is definitely bae. I like Leliana too, but she might be a little too religious for how I'm playing Caspian Kusland here.
Your desire?
Oh, now she says your desire.
So, full of questions, are you?
So Flemeth is dead. What now?
Now I have enough time to study Mother's grimoire to find a way to prevent her from stealing my body in the future. For she will be back. One day, I have no doubt of that.
Well, hopefully
And
killing
if I
her
cannot
dragon
protect
form
myself, one day I will track her down again in whatever
will
body she
weaken her
inhabits,
for a long
and
time.
she will die again and again if need be. But there is no need to think of such things now. I have you to thank for saving me, so let us return to the task of dealing with the Darkspawn, no?
Kinsis is a new warden. She's trained in healing magic and reads a blood mage tome. Ooh. She studies healing magic combined with blood magic for better understanding of both. You're riding that line, aren't you? You're riding that healer slash what is this dark magic line? I like it. I was thinking more, what now between us? I will always protect you, and you'll think of a way to thank me. I was hoping you'd say that. I'll always protect you.
You should not be so... You have no idea what will happen in days to come to make such promises.
I like that we've
Let us go. There is much to be done before...
broken through her facade
There is
tonight.
still much to be done.
She kind of stammers and she's nervous, and previously it was just an act, it seemed. But once you break through, it's good to see another side of her.
Your desire? So, Full of questions, are you? Your desire? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Kiss her. Care to join me in my tent? We need to discuss this. Kiss her.
What's this? 'Tis a rather odd discussion you seem to desire.
Oh, she...
Leaning in so closely.
I forgot. She didn't like people shaking hands and stuff, so... Probably public displays of anything she probably doesn't like, so... Fine.
Nonsense. You will not get away that easily.
Oh, really? I got her walls down. She's so soft to people she loves. I adore Morrigan. Yeah, she's, she was growing on me early days, you know? It's tough when they don't talk to you very much. Like, you always check in with them, and then you get to that point where there's, like, nothing, and so you don't talk to them very much. It's like you almost forget your companions because you don't have anything new to say to them, but it's nice, it was nice breaking her walls down, for sure.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Care to join me in my tent?
I think not.
Uh-oh. As you wish. I'll leave you alone.
So now you slink away, tail between your legs.
Oh, no.
Is that how it is to be now? You'll have to forgive me if I do not leap at your command like a trained warhound.
I don't expect you to leap at my command.
I do not wish to discuss it. Leave me be.
Uh-oh. -1. Does that mean she doesn't love me anymore? Probably not. I don't know. I don't know how it works in this game. She's like, we just had sex. Give me a minute. I had a problem like that with Zevran. Give her space. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's all join her tent. Let's all go in. I mean, she's so far away, you know, I just like, fine. She doesn't want to come over here, that's fine. Alright, so. I kind of want to go back to the Circle of the Magi. There were a ton of chests in there that we didn't get because Liliana was not with us. And it seems like the game will let us go back there. So that might be a good thing to do. And there was at least one quest up there that... I only have 3 deep mushrooms, so I can't complete that thing. There was at least one quest up there that... that I didn't figure out. The thing with the statues in the common room. Bana, Joan, I guess we'll just look for them as we go around to the different places. We could go back to the Kakari Wilds, because there were a couple things to do there now. But the next big place we're probably going to go to is Redcliffe. Marjolaine, that's Denerim. Orzammar. De La Shelves. She's a complicated woman. She needs time to turn into her giant spider form. Oh, you all, last night, when I went back to Ostagar last night, we went under the tower into the crypt area, and I nearly shat myself. It was quiet, and there wasn't any indication of anything, and fucking giant spiders just came down from the ceiling right on top of me, and it made a screeching sound. I was... Ugh. Scared me. Oh boy, did that scare me. Okay, so... let's go back up to the circle. So we need Liliana.
Indeed.
I don't think we're gonna be fighting much, so we don't need our healer.
Indeed.
Let's bring Morrigan. Let's bring Alistair.
Yes.
It's been a while. You're a Templar. Let's go see if you have anything to say about the Templars. I don't think we need to go back to the docks. We can just go right to the tower. She's going to learn how to become a dragon at some point, just like her mommy. Oh, nothing interrupted us on the way. I'm shocked.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You are very thorough. I'm impressed.
I am quite impressive, yes.
And I am thankful you arrived when you did. I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
Okay, so he didn't have anything new. Alright, so we've got Liliana with us. That means we can go through the whole tower again and get all the chests that we missed. And Morgan and Alistair maybe have some good insights. I don't know. Quartermaster,
You really killed all those abominations?
you got any rewards
Didn't
for
think
me
it was
for doing
possible.
that?
I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Alright. Do you have a backpack? You don't have a backpack. You just have everything I've traded to you. Okay. Yeah. I think we're good. Alright. You had a spider fall on you before work today. Right on your head, then crawl on your face. Ugh. No, spank you. Denry's bed.
All right,
I must have missed that before. 'Cause this is where the notes... This is where the notes started. Yeah, this was actually pretty interesting last night. For those who didn't catch the stream, we started killing abominations as we worked our way up, and then we found a demon that was like a dream demon called the Sloth Demon. And then we had this whole other side adventure for an hour and a half trying to break out of a dream sequence type thing. It was crazy. But we probably won't have any fights. There's one chest. Probably won't have any fights tonight.
I'm here.
Iced band, cold resistance. Alright. That reminds me, who doesn't really have any rings? Morgan doesn't have any rings. She has one ice band, so let's give her fire damage too. Okay. What's this side room over here?
You've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Touching those abominations. It's wrong.
Someone has...
This is where I did the first summoning stuff.
Why do we have to take them?
This was the first part of the quest. It was the first part of this quest. What I need to figure out is how to do the second part of it.
The lake right there.
Wait, what was that one? To the basement. Did I go down to the basement? I don't think I did. I think I went right up to the second floor. I don't recall going to the basement last night. Maybe you all can remind me, but... Let's see. Not possible to pick. An unseen force. Okay, that's why I didn't go down to the basement yesterday. So that means this place isn't fully... Maybe one of these people knows.
I think we'll be all right now, thanks to
I
you.
dread to think of what
The
might have
children are
become of
already
us
a lot
if you hadn't
closer.
come along.
Sword and deliver me that I might find them.
Maybe I have to figure out this whole thing first. And then I can go to the basement. You know, there was one of these things that got summoned that didn't die on its own and didn't try to kill me. I wonder if I was supposed to talk to him. I think it was the second one. I wonder if it lets me do it again. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know if they're going to appear again, whoever it was. Trickster, that's who it was. Rudder comes in common, place 1 silver at the statue. Nope. Oh, you gotta do all of them again? No, I'm not doing it, never mind. Oh, summoning the 4th. That's new. Hang on. That wasn't there last night. Or it was and I missed it. I have no idea. Cullen, do you know? You don't. You wouldn't know. You're a Templar.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
How do I... And do I have to do the whole thing in order again? I probably have to do the whole thing in order again. I just never saw the second half of this book. Or the first half of it. It started upstairs. I don't know what this quest is. Let's see. You summoned and defeated the biggest of the creatures the circle mages allow their apprentices to manipulate. That's different than... Why is this still here? Am I bugged? I think I'm bugged. Oh, these are completed quests. Derp. Okay. Watchguard of the Reaching. The notes of Apprentice Gant have revealed an ancient ritual in the Circle Tower. It begins in the Great Hall Common Room. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Do we do the first one again? If it goes to the first one again, then we need to find whatever it takes to do the 4th one. Select the second passage from Tome of Spirit Personages. Am I blind? Where is it? There it is. Tome of Spirit Personages. This is the one I was like, I might have to look this one up if I can't figure it out. Okay. So we gotta go through all of them again. Great. Pass the open hands and the summoning flames. We already did that. Oh no. It's not there anymore because the pig's dead. Alright, I don't know. Maybe it has to do with the statues. Maybe I have to go up and do the statues and then come back and do this. That's the 4th. It seems like... I don't know.
I'll get on it.
But that was also a completed quest. The... Summoning Sciences... And this was called the Summoning Sciences. Watchguard of the Reaching. Did I have something called Watchguard? I'm trying to see if there's something about statues. I think all the statues might have had a different thing with them. But I also feel like I've missed a page somewhere. Watchguard. That's what it was called, right? Okay, okay. I'm telling you guys, it's a test like the summoning. Why else would lessons be cancelled? And that outburst in the library with Uldred. An older tome page fell on the reaching. I copied what I could. A ritual note. A sword lowered to strike through the ground. You can't tell me I wasn't supposed to see that. It's too convenient. I'm looking for more. Okay. Sword lowered. No, no, no. Stop asking. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, here it is. Spear raised. He stands alone. Okay, spear raised. Don't need him. Scribbled in the corner. Owain knew reaching. We just reaching. Reaching again. The vessel in hands, words from another time, drip literal power. I better read this a little closer. I'm already confused. Okay. No, no, no. Stop asking. I'm not getting in trouble because you begin. I don't care what's in the basement. Oh, this will get me into the basement, and neither do the senior magi. Everything is about Uldred and the upper floors. I don't know what you're digging up, but these tomes are way older than our lesson texts. An apprentice shouldn't touch them. Ritual note, the threads burned before a giant. Spear, spear raised. He stands alone, so whispers are known false. Nolan. You know, I should probably go upstairs before I read all of this, but let me just see if there's any, it's the third level, I think, is where we need to go next, but let me just see if there's any chests in here that we need to grab. Just so I understand what I'm looking at, you know? Okay. There's a chest. There's a cache. How did I miss this one before?
Got it.
I apparently didn't, because there's nothing in there.
Ask me anything.
I will ask you to open this. A trade manifest. Which is just goods for sale. Another chest hiding back here. A love letter. Oh. Wait, no. That was Kalen's documents. Here's the love letter. No. I don't know. They're all flashing. I don't care. What else did I just pick up? That's just a sell, I think. Valuable to any merchant looking to expand his business. Yeah, I think I just sell those to merchants. I could give them to our camp merchants, in fact. Here's a chest. Godwin, you've been sitting here the whole time.
Oh, it's you! You saved the circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that. You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh?
Handshake, yes. Kiss, no.
Suppose we feel the same way, then. Might not seem like much coming from me, but I appreciate what you've done for us.
Yes, well... Had to get your mages on my side. Because that's what Duncan wanted. Another chest. See, I'm so glad I came back. There were a ton of chests here. Private documents. That didn't show up for anything. Household accounts. Useful for merchants negotiating contracts and wages. Okay. Another thing we can't unlock? Senior Mage's quarters.
You need me?
Senior Mage. Irving, maybe downstairs? He didn't mention anything, if I recall. There's a lot more secrets in here than I was thinking there were. So it's good that we're checking. Maybe there's a key in this chest. Or private documents. Alright, third floor. This is where the... Yes, this is where the common room is. So, go into the common room here. There's a guy with a spear, but you can't click him, can you? Another chest.
Ask me anything.
Out of the way, Caspian. She's trying to open the chest. There we go. Okay, so... Sword up. Sword down. Holding a bowl. I was thinking maybe there was another statue I missed. Because it looked like there was more than just 3 on the note. Let me just look around a little bit here. There's no spears. Maybe the spear was back in that one spot.
As you like.
Sword up, sword down. Holding a shield, but they're not clickable. Only those 3 in the hall are clickable. This is where the dream sequence was. Oh, there is a statue in here. This one's holding a shield. Okay. I don't know how to activate it as the thing. I don't know how to get this one started. If it's supposed to start with the sword, the shield guy, there was something there, but it wasn't clickable. Or the spear guy. Maybe there was something with the 4th downstairs. Their chest. This is like the 7th or 8th chest, so I'm really glad I came back here. Okay, let's figure this out. Quest related. Sword lowered. The threads burn before a giant. Spear raised. He stands alone, so whispers are known false. Don't need him. Owain knew reaching. First enchanter Dorval fell suddenly to a disease of the lungs. This unfortunate disruption in the direct line of descent from the tower founding should be created as an opportunity. The Circle will reform practices to better address the times. Many rituals remain valuable, but some, the Two Bells, Garnold's Lament, Watchguard of the Reaching, Benford, have little or no meaning in our tasks. We will move forward as Dorval would have wished, and commit these and other ceremonies to the age we have left. With no plan of estate, his belongings have been transferred into the common library for benefit of all. Dorval. His books was in one of the libraries. Was in the library downstairs. Excerpt, Circle of the Magi Declaration. Scribbled in the corner, reaching again, and old. They don't know, idiots. Wards weaken. Today we passed even further, farther beyond the reach of any man. The inverted glow of the Black City was always on the horizon of perception, but a path eludes as always, untraveled in memory, living or otherwise. There was a pull and whispers abound. Something great is there. And away from this, always in the peripheral, another mind untethered. Tomorrow I will reach out with my full attention and try to rescue him from his listing. Can someone else have come this far? The wonders we will share. Ritual note, the vessel in hand. Words from another time drip little or power. Vessel in hand. That's probably the bull. Documents of the reaching. Estimated 2nd century. Ancient first enchanter appointed watchguard of the reaching to be held in secret. Reaching. Before the circle. Someone else in the fade. I want this. His silver cord transmuted black. There is no wonder his form shattered. What return was not of the mortal, nor native fade. Does an afterthought prove the gods when direct action is long missing? There is no purpose to this beast. Let the strength of the tower wither and memory pass. The only legacy to be taught. Stay focused within the fade. Whims escape their own action. Ritual note. A sword raised... Sword raised. To sever the connection. Documents of the reaching. Estimated 2nd century. First enchanter appointed watchguard of the reach to be held in secret. Cord. Peasant magic. Must know. Can always see. Whispers want. Hastily scribbles. Whispers say the great hall hidden above us the whole time. The vessel in hand. Words from another time dripped literal power. Put on bowl. Okay. So, bowl. Put something on the bowl. A sword raised. Cord cut. A sword lowered. To strike through the ground. Bile. Threads placed before a warrior, spear raised. Shielded from each side, so whispers. Where is this? It's whispered order, but not where. It's in my head. Okay, so this is the actual order. Spear raised. There was a shield too, though. Shielded from each side, so whispers are known false. That might be the one in the middle. Alright, so maybe we can click the bowl? Let's go back here. Or maybe we were supposed to put something in the bowl? No, it's not this one.
Got it.
Okay, bowl. Sword raised. That's this one over here.
I'll get on it.
Now it shocks us. It said something like place in bowl. Put on bowl. The vessel in hands, words from another time, drip literal power. Put on bowl. Now it's shocking me.
All right, all right.
It said got it, and then it... And the last time, and now it's shocking me this time. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. The only thing that I did differently from last night was maybe touch this one in the middle. Is there a quicker way to the middle from here? Not really. I don't know about this quest. I might have to look it up, y'all. Spear raised, surrounded by shields. That should be the fourth one. So it should be bowl, sword raised, sword lowered, spear. Why did it not work? Vessel in hand, words from another time, drip literal power, put on bowl. Words from another time, drip literal power. It's like I have to put a book there, but I don't know how to do that. It's like I don't have a way to put things on things in this game. And I don't have a book. Let me just go up and come back and maybe that'll reset it.
All right, all right.
I don't mind puzzles, but I don't like it when puzzles don't seem to work. I mean, I like, you know, figuring it out. I feel like I figured it out at this point, but it seems to be not working now. Vessel in hand, bowl, sword raised, sword lowered, and then the guy in the middle. How, am I just not activating it right? Okay, something... I just clicked it. But nothing happened. I feel like I just clicked it again. Nothing's happening is the thing, so it's not...
Now's better than later.
Okay. I think what was happening is I was double-clicking before to making sure because nothing was actually happening. I think we're getting it now. Like, it didn't make any sounds and it didn't make any sort of confirmation. Okay, quest updated. A low rumble signals the lowering of an ancient protection. Something is free in the lowest levels of the tower. Okay, great. Ah, I did it. I did it. I did it. I just have to go back down after we finish going up. Dinner has been ordered. What did you order this time, Fear? I was finally figuring out this silly quest. Wait, where was the way up? Was it via the middle? Yeah, it was right here. Chili's baby back ribs. They don't have that commercial anymore. To show you my age. Okay, looking for more chests now, and then we'll go down to the basement later. Hello, another chest.
Ask me anything.
I will ask you to open another ice band. I think I've got a bajillion of these now. Chests. Another central chamber. No chests. I think this one's kind of off on its own here, looking at the map. Disconnect. Oh, this is where the pet dragonlings were that we had to fight. There's another chest.
Of course.
I'm not getting like anything. Another ice band. I'm not getting anything like major here, but everyone's gonna have some cold protection by the end of this game because that's the stuff I keep getting at the chests. But it is good that I am doing these. The Beastman's Dagger. Critical and backstab damage. It's got 2 slots. 5 points. So it's basically the same as the others, but it has backstab damage or... So it's similar to Duncan's Dagger. But the cheese... I could probably replace the cheese knife for her with that. Because the cheese knife is just 1 armor penetration versus 10% critical chance. Look at all these chests. This is what I'm talking about. Spell resistance rune. Oh, there was another... I don't think I did the full circle here, did I? I don't think I checked over here. We can do it on the way back down, I guess. This was where we fought Uldred, so yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. And now the windows have been opened. How has the heat been this week for you, Fear? It cooled down quite a bit here. I think all the heat here moved elsewhere. That's why I was able to go out and mow the lawn yesterday. So cool. Actually, it sprinkled on me a little bit as I was... Sprinkled a little rain on me as I was finishing up. Okay, I don't think I checked... over here. I did not.
On my way.
Insufficient skill?
Yes, of course.
I'm never going to remember this one chest to come back here just for this one chest. I probably will not remember that. She needs another level. What does she currently have in lockpicking? She needs 4th level, so we need to ding one more time to get her 4th level. How close are we? We're still a ways away. I'm never going to remember to come back just for that one chest. It's the only one left in the entire tower that hasn't been unlocked. So of course I'm not going to remember to come back and do that. Wait a second. How do I get out of here? It's a maze. This was the, this one right here was the, sloth demon that we got stuck in a dream sequence with. Ah, there we are. So now we go to the spot that, that we needed to do the basement of. That one spot with the basement. Now what do you want to draw? I don't know. Okay, we can't get... We gotta go all the way around to get back down. I don't think I've missed anything now, but I'm holding tab because that's the reveal button in this game. Just to make sure I didn't. There we go. Okay, so the basement was right over here. So I just need to go right and around the horn here. Should take a break from digital drawing since you did that for 5 hours. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Maybe just chill. No, not this one. How do I get this one? Senior mage quarters. I wonder if I missed looting something and it disappeared or something. I'm gonna look this one up real quick. Because it's not a puzzle, it's just like, how the heck? Dragon Age, Senior Mage Quarters, door. The only way to enter it is to play the mage origin. Okay. Satisfied. Moving on. Apparently you do some more summoning bullshit. Alright. How do we get downstairs? Out through that door. That's where I came in. How the heck do I get over there? I thought it was blocked off. There we go. Now we're gonna go probably kill something in the basement is probably what's gonna finally close this quest out. Where was the basement? Over there. Okay, we'll go straight and to the right. I don't know about that fourth one. I think I was supposed to do 4 in a row, but I screwed it up last night and it doesn't remember. Either that or it's related to that door up at the top, which is also very possible. Because it said something about summoning at some point.
Begin the onslaught. Defend yourself. Come and get it.
Born of Arrogance by...
Ooh, a great sword. Much more damage than what I'm currently wearing. Lose dex and stamina, though. 20% fire. 10 damage versus dragons. I wonder if losing all that dex and stamina would be worth it, though. Because, boy oh boy, has that helped me get through this game in the last couple of days.
Some powerful idiot who didn't keep his thoughts to himself.
Alright, so that should have closed that quest out. It did. And so this one, we just have to keep an eye out for Bana Joan. Find and activate the rest of the mystical sites of power located in the Brazilian Forest, the Deep Roads, and the Circle Tower. I don't know if I activated that one properly. I assume so, because there's nothing else left. I'm just going to look that up real quick. In the library of the apprentice quarters in the Circle Tower, click on the back of an upright chair near the stairs leading to the senior mage quarters. I do remember clicking that chair, so we are good. Track down a small group and blood magic. Deliver notice of termination to Denerim and Orzammar. Back to the Brazilian Forest. Deep mushrooms. I only got 3 of those. I don't think we had anybody leveled up enough in survival yet to be able to fix that one. You've recovered one of a set of 4 items hidden by a Tevinter mage. The others are buried with several Tevinter generals out in the forest. Those are the Revenants. Which I could probably take now, maybe if I bring Shale and Wynn with us. Redcliffe, Lothering, we did that. Denerim. We killed Samael in Lake Kaeland. Either that or we let him go, I don't remember. Denerim, Frostback Mountains. West Will and Testament, that's to Redcliffe. Alright, so we have a couple things to do in the forest. Otherwise, we can go to Redcliffe and get the next main one started. Alright, how do we get out of here? Around and to the front. Okay. Alright, there is one chest here, but I have to be highest level, and I really don't think it's... Tower, one chest... I'm writing it down, but I'm never going to remember. Okay. So we're over here. Redcliffe is right there. Otherwise, we have to go back here, which I guess isn't too bad. Let's go back to the camp first. We'll go over to the forest and just get rid of some of our side quests here.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat?
Any new rumors?
There's terrible news. Everyone is talking about a battle in the north between Logain's men and Ban Bronick. The Ban was utterly crushed.
Dang it.
Someone told me that he was meeting with Logain to talk terms, but I don't believe it. Surely Logain would never attack someone attempting to parley.
Fucking Logain.
That's what I've heard
man.
on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Any more?
Our old wolf has gone to Denerim to plead his case with Tyr and Logain, I hear. West Hills has been hit hard by the Darkspawn, and Wolf wants the fighting over the throne to stop.
Okay, so Wolf will be
That's
the
what
next
I've heard
one,
on the
babe.
road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the...
All right, so here's some documents, and here's some trade manifest. Spirit quartz, Morgan's robes, studded leather. That 100 stamina, though. Oh, it doesn't do anything to help with this, though. $295 to $395. It doesn't help with the fatigue, but it helps with a larger pool of stamina. Like, big time. Yeah, I'm really disappointed about that. I was hoping for a sword instead of a hammer, but this is such a powerful hammer that we'll keep holding on to it. Alright, who does not have rings? Here, Wynn. Be resistant to cold. That's called damage. Sten, here. Be resistant to cold. Just because. I haven't been playing Sten very much at all. I don't think I've brought him with us at all. Because he's basically me. He's a fighter, you know, and anyway. So the other thing I wanted to do was trade out Liliana's dagger.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
So cheese knife, paralysis and electricity damage, and which one was it? Beastmaster's dagger. Paralyze. Unless we got something a little bit better. No, that should work. Okay, and then there we go. Duncan's dagger and the Beastmaster's dagger. The cheese knife can go to Severin? Critical backstab or armor penetration? Critical backstab or armor penetration? This one has more damage. It's fine.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy...
He seems to keep the stuff that I sell back to him mostly. So I think I'm just going to sell Usaris back to him. Oathkeeper. Give myself some more space. Alright. Let's head to the forest. I know we had some chests in the lower ruins, according to my notes. We're kind of playing cleanup tonight. Let me go talk to Morrigan again real quick, see if she's still pissed at me. Since we've gone somewhere and come back. It may have changed.
Your desire? So, full of questions, are you?
Shape changer. What about
Your desire?
personal stuff?
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Need to discuss us? Probably not. We'll wait on that. We'll give that one a little bit of time. She's still reeling from suddenly getting into a romantic relationship, so. Alright, so going into the forest, let us take Liliana.
Indeed.
Our healer.
Yes.
And let's go with Shale.
Yes.
For the extra damage. I could bring Morgan for the extra damage. And I will be the tank with potions now that I have a healer. I think that might be a good...
Crap.
Indeed.
I think that might be a good group up, actually. Alright, we are going to... Let's go to the ruins first, and then we can work our way back outward. Let's do that. It's going to be a long trip. We're probably going to get stopped along the way. There it is. Now the question is it a story thing, or is it just a random encounter? Oh, it's Baina Jome. Bea Jome. Oh, we're going to have to kill a bunch of mages, aren't we? Alright. What do I have that'll help me not be stunned? Indomitable? Let's do that.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin. The Deus V Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Not so strange. I have 5 copies.
Ah, will the wonders of this all too small a land never cease? Well, they will for you. Get them!
Yeah, I figured.
I see enemies ahead.
I am frozen.
I will fight if I must.
Here comes trouble!
Never have me.
My
That mage is kicking our asses, dude. Liliana got killed real quick from all those fireballs and stuff. They've got pumpkins over here. That quest probably cleared out. Yeah, so the circle stuff is cleared out. Okay. I guess we took care of his forgery business very quickly. Need some gold on him. Liliana, you need one of these. There we go.
All right, all right.
Oh, I've got my... I just realized it's all the ladies. I've got my harem with me today. Alright, continuing on toward the ruins. I think there are at least 3 chests in here. At least 3 in here that, the tombstones will probably be able to take the revenants on. But I think there were several chests in here. Might as well. Now I just have to remember where everything is. Shit. Okay. It's been several streams. Were there things up here? Okay, we got everything out of that one. I hate going back and redoing a cleared out dungeon, basically. Hopefully nothing is respawned like spiders in this time frame. The werewolves won't be here, obviously, but there might still be spiders and stuff. That goes to the werewolf lair, which may or may not have stuff. Get that on the way out if it does. Guess it's kind of a housekeeping stream tonight. Clearing out some quests. Opening some chests. I do want to at least get to Redcliffe tonight, though, if I can. Okay. I already got some of these upper level chests. I think it was the lower ruins. Oh, I did say it was the lower ruins, so I need to get down to the lower ruins. My notes indicated that. Traps, run through it!
Right ahead.
Oh! Right ahead. She can see the traps! Now I know where they are! Aha, here's a couple chests that we couldn't get through. Just darkspawn bullshit, though. Well, gold is gold. Dalish gloves. We are a little maybe over-leveled for this place now. Okay. We kind of have to go around this spot anyway. We go whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop-de-whoop. Okay. Probably not going to experience any fights down here, but we will in the forest for sure. And I know there were a couple of chests in this lower section because that's what I wrote down. Check these side rooms. We can check this area where we did the ritual thing, I guess. Altar and the fountain. I don't remember if there were any chests over here. Let me just double check. There were sarcophaguses. Yeah, I don't think there are any chests. I'll just do the circle just to make sure. This one was a little buggy because if you screw up on the order of the fountain and the jug and stuff, it teleported me in here too early, and I was just suddenly in the middle of that place. It punished you with one time here, and it sent spirits after you, but then another time I felt it was buggy because I was in the door that was supposed to be locked, and I died, but... Anyway. Couple minor bugs in this game. Even if it is the enhanced edition or whatever I have. I can't even remember which version I have. Ultimate edition? Something like that. I thought there were chests down here. Haven't run into any yet in this lower section. I wrote it down though. Okay, so left. There's one. Loot is loot. Okay, maybe she can see the traps.
Right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Shit, she didn't see that one.
Right ahead. Trap right ahead. I'm here. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Okay. Good things about rogues, I guess, is they can detect traps as well as pick the locks. I'd be interested in an actual rogue playthrough as the main character. See what all the backstabbing's about. But it seems like, honestly, it seems like the magic users are really powerful in this game. Getting some FPS lag again. I've barely been starting, so I don't think it's... I think the game just has some poor optimization in certain areas. A Dalish longbow. I think I had her wearing one of those earlier. What are you wearing now, though? That's what you are wearing. You need to get your dex up so you can do this other one. Tier 7. That's like in-game stuff, I guess, unless I find something better for her. I'm glad it wasn't just a couple of chests, or else I would have felt like it was a waste of time. Insufficient skill. Is there one in just every dungeon that is just, you have to be level 12 and tier 4 fucking lockpicking? There's gotta be one in every dungeon like that then. Because you can do these in any order that you want. You're playing a rogue in your Inquisition playthrough? Nice. Lair of the Werewolves. I don't remember if they had any chests down here. I didn't write it down. I said specifically the lower crypts. Lower ruins. And I can't believe there's one chest here. I guess it makes sense. Like I said, if you can do the main 4 areas in any order and it auto levels to you, then it makes sense that there's one that's a higher level in each of these. It makes sense that there's some of each tier of lockpicking skill. But still, it's annoying as fuck. Anyway. I believe maybe one of these rooms had some. Now that I think about it, the werewolf rooms. I think one of them maybe did. Yep. Let me guess. Insufficient skill. Oh, some nice arrows. Very nice. I've always been more akin to melee builds myself anyway. But I know games like this that magic users are usually pretty powerful too. Oh, another one.
Of course. On my way.
More documents.
Right away.
Insufficient skill. How annoying. You know, if I ding 12 and then don't bring her with us and then bring her with us, does that make her auto level up to us? Probably not. Because I'm close to 12. I'm really close to 12. I don't think it matches XP in this game. It does when they join your party for the first time, like when Wynn joined us, she was 11 because I was 11, but I don't think it matches if they leave and then come back to the party. It might catch up a little, but I don't, like, I think Alistair was level 11 when he was with us. There might be some catch-up XP or something. Alright, so let's go outside. In the forest there are 3 more revenants, which will clear this, Mage's Treasure. And there was one more thing for mystical sites of power in the Brazilian forest. So I have to figure out where that is. Was there one of these in here? No. Oh yeah. Wynn's person might be here too. That was the other reason. Wynn's old apprentice might be here somewhere in the forest. I mean, they wanted to see the elves, so. Alright, so we do still have a couple more things to do over here. Yeah, and I don't think we have anybody with enough survival skill to help with the... She had tier 2 and wasn't able to help, but I don't know. Maybe next point I'll put her into expert just so I can clear that stupid quest? I don't know. No, can't I just go outside?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It's not letting me go just outside. I guess we'll go back to camp and then go right back outside. Weird. Kind of dumb.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Because there was stuff outside in the outside the ruins section here. There was this one. This one. Oh wait, there's 2 tombstones here, and then one in the other forest. So yeah, I kind of want to start out here, and plus we need to keep an eye out for. Is her apprentice the madman? Her apprentice might be the madman. They didn't she say something like he might have gone mad? Oh, I seem to recall. Her apprentice might be the madman, the mad hermit. The Templars might have turned him mad when he escaped or something. Darmisan. Longsword? Alright. Time to try the Revenants again. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we'll be okay.
Got it. Got it.
Back.
Can't believe they haven't killed all these archers yet on their own. I have to do all the work around here. Oh shit! Oh, I was so close to dying.
You should run while you can. Oh, this should be good.
I'm out of stamina.
Give me all.
Alright. It's the Juggernaut gear, okay. Quest updated. Okay. That was a little difficult. I wonder if her old apprentice is the Mad Hermit. I really do. We're gonna be going that way anyway to get up to the tombstone, so let's go take a look. Because he was old, she's old. She was young when she trained him, he was young when she trained him. It just makes sense. He could be with the elves, though, as well. That's also very possible. Oh, no, there he is. He was hiding over here. Okay. The question is, can I get that chest without the hermit carrying? That is the question. I'm gonna save. Just in case he does care.
Right away.
You're stuck.
As you like.
There we go. He didn't care. I still don't have anything to trade him for his old helmet. Hello? We found you.
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
Anirin?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern.
I guess since he was an elf, he's young compared to a human.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The Circle needs new blood.
Especially after half of it was just massacred by abominations.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Now, it is getting late and you have much to do. You should be on your way.
We could stay longer if you wish it, Win.
No, we've spent enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you and Aaron.
And on you.
That was sweet. Aaron has long since forgiven Wynn for her harsh treatment. Wynn and Aaron talked, and she seems finally at peace. And she got something. A cameo cow? That's what he gave? No, there it is. Electricity resistance, nature resistance, spirit resistance. It's actually a pretty decent necklace. What's she wearing? Fire and cold and armor? Yeah. You go ahead and do that. And 2 cunning, 12 defense, mana generation. No, she needs to keep that. 5 mental, 2 cunning. I think we're good there. Apparently I didn't loot the ogre last time I was here. But he just left behind some ichor, that's all. Some ichor. Excuse me. Wait a second, these guys are new. This must be the, Oh, I still don't know where the Places of Power is. Small group of adventurers giving false testimony of blood magic? Maybe that's them. That might be the Place of Power. Hey, what are you doing?
You are not welcome here.
I'm here on behalf of the Mages Collective.
Doing the Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it means nothing to us. There is dark power here, and you won't stand in our way.
We got some weaklings here.
That'll teach you.
Plus 20% spirit damage.
Got it.
Oh, I guess it's not them. Because that didn't close. I thought it might be this thing here, but... Oop, shit, I alt-tabbed. Instead of just tabbed. I know that gravestone's one of the revenants. So I guess that wasn't the blood mages thing. I thought it was. Oh, brother's killer. Okay. All right. Let's take on another revenant.
Now's better than later.
Let's kill the archers first this time.
Another battle, I see.
Have victory.
Here comes trouble. Rock me and you shall pay. Be careful.
Let's see what you're made of.
Begin the onslaught. Run while you can.
Oh, there is an archer over there. I didn't even notice. Come here, you little shit. Alright.
I'm trying to be merciful.
Wynn's dead.
I'll get on it.
Begin the onslaught.
She's not a tank. Or not Wynn,
To this, doesn't
Liliana. She is definitely not a tank.
You will learn to fear me. Oh, this should be good. Run while you can. No mercy. Cross me and you shall pay.
You're gonna regret this! That's right, come on!
Still a pretty difficult fight overall.
Now's better than later.
One item remains. I think that's in the main forest area. I wonder where this Places of Power thing is. There's only so many places it could be. Maybe in the main forest? Unless it's the Hermit's Stump. Wouldn't that be interesting? One of the tombstones. Okay. Probably the one back in the main area, because I've clicked on these already. Okay. I just want to make sure I didn't miss it since I'm making a whole trip out here. They ain't no hollaback boys, or whatever the song is. The Holla Deers. Oh, I leveled. A little more in con. A little more willpower. Constraint reduces Berserker's penalty to stamina regen. I haven't been using Berserker very much. I mean, I could do a point at archery. Let's just do this one. I might go berserk again at some point. We'll see. All right, we'll go to the West Forest now. Now, if I recall, there's at least one gravestone here. One should be the Revenant.
You!
Oh.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse! I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
Why are you upset that I broke the curse? I thought you were happy that I broke the curse? They're no longer werewolves. The curse was broken.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands.
I didn't get this
If they are
last time
human
when I
once
came
more,
back through.
That shall make it all the easier
Oh, it
to take
teleported
vengeance for their
us.
crimes. Tell me where they are.
I'm not going to tell you that. Zathrian wanted vengeance too. Look what it did. Know where I killed them. They left the forest peacefully. He wanted vengeance too, and look what happened.
Destroyed him.
Yeah.
Yes. Perhaps you speak wisely. If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp then. Thank you for your words. Please accept this small token of my gratitude. It belonged to my husband, and I cannot carry it any longer.
Okay. What did I get? Silverleaf? +1 to cunning. What is... Well, I guess you get that ring then. Okay. Anyway, what I was trying to say was I think there's a tombstone just over here. I teleported, apparently. Mystical side of power. Alright. So it looks like there's both the tombstone and... Wait, was there a way to get up there from here? I think there was. Alright. Mind where I click, I guess. Mystical side of power first. Okay. The next one's in Denerim. Okay, so that one won't be done for a while. Alright, are we ready to take on another Revenant and cronies? This is a tombstone of a Deventer general. The epitaph makes it clear that his spirit was left to guard over something. Die, archers. Die, mage.
Come and get it!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get on my back?
And she goes down again.
All right.
Okay, time for the general to die.
All right.
Begin the onslaught. Too easy.
Seems like he's immune to my Sunder Arms? No, he's immune to their spells, okay.
That's right. Come on.
I'm going Circer. Just because.
Get off my back.
Give me some plus damage.
No mercy.
Oh wait, I didn't even kill this stupid archer.
Fear me.
That guy's been sitting there the whole time. I thought I finished him off. You okay, Liliana? Quest completed. You've recovered all items. I like completing quests. It gets it off my damn list. Okay, let's make sure. Places of power, we got that one. That was that place of power. Blood magic, no, we just did the brothers, the Maleficarum. Denerim, Orzammar. Deep mushrooms, I don't think we're going to be able to finish that one. Marjolaine is in Denerim. The Sten's Blades in Orzammar. The poor Hala, I can't do anything for them. Prospect Mountains. Blight. That's Redcliffe. Alright. Let's just go visit the elves real quick. Why does it still have Nature of the Beast on there? For him. Let's go talk to him. How do I get down there? I don't think that's gonna do anything, but let's just go talk to him. The quest was completed, so... There's still a quest indicator on his head.
Greetings to thee once again. Greetings
Okay,
to thee
just
once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
No, because your quest is buggy. Oh, is this a... Oh, this was a dead end, wasn't it? Shit. Gotta go all the way around. Is there anything with this tree? Just a landmark, okay. This way. Go this way. Down here, across the bridge. Back to the elves. That's a quest marker. Winds Regret, Cyril. Okay.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about
My
it.
name is Alora. I am the master herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as much as I assumed you thought my task boring in comparison. Am I wrong? You are
Okay,
in
that's the
truth,
same stuff.
my place as the master herder is I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful. And? What do you think?
I could lie to her to end the quest.
I am glad you attempted it regardless. I did not read Masiranus.
Oh. I was able to finally calm it down. Okay, we're good. It's over.
Allow me to say Masiranus once again for your assistance.
The first time I tried to calm her, I couldn't. But after I put another point in the second level for Leliana, I didn't try to calm. I just tried to see if there was anything else, so fixed it. Did this guy have a backpack? I can't remember if I had
We are
gold at this
working
time.
hard to make enough equipment for all.
I think I got my first backpack from this guy, and I couldn't afford the one in Lothering at the time. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Do you have any shrooms? You don't have any shrooms, do you? Death root, elf root. He doesn't have any of those death shrooms. Deep mushrooms, I mean. Alright. Oh, I can sell my stuff back at camp. I'm not in any rush to sell right now. Okay, so let's talk to Cyril. He was the storyteller.
You did it, outsider. You saved us from the ravages of the curse after all.
May the creators bless you, truly.
But Zathrian
Yes, this was
is
like
lost
a month
to us
ago, but alright.
After all these centuries. He died heroically, I hope.
Let's just say... he did. He did.
I would like a happy
He
ending
sacrificed
to his
himself.
tale. He will be a role model for many
Why did it
Danish
say it
children
was
to come.
Wynn's
Now,
quest?
Keeper Lanaya prepares for us to enter into war alongside the humans. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
I, for one, look forward to fighting against these darkspawn creatures.
Do you now? Let's hope you return and tell us all about them. As for you, outsider, I expect I'll be telling tales about the Grey Warden one day, hmm?
This must be bugged too. Because it says it's Wynn's regret. And he didn't say anything about it. Yeah. I think it's just bugged. Alright. Let us get out of here.
I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters have recovered. I look forward to it.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand.
You understand I lived in a forest, I hope?
Maybe we could get you in a nice dress one day.
Oh, yes.
Silk. No.
Velvet.
Maybe velvet.
I like velvet.
Velvet is heavier, better to guard against the cold in Ferelden. Dark red velvet.
I think she'd look good in dark red velvet.
With gold embroidery. It should be cut low in the front, of course. We don't want to hide your features.
Stop looking at my breasts like that. 'Tis most disturbing.
Oh,
you don't think so? And if it's cut low in the front, we must put your hair up. Show off that lovely neck.
You are insane. I would sooner let Alistair dress me.
It'll be fun, I promise. We'll get some shoes too.
Oh, yes. Liliana loves shoes.
We could go shopping together.
I think this is one of those moments where a male writer goes, huh, what do two females have to talk about? What do women talk about? Shoes? Clothes? Okay. As if there isn't anything, you know, more important in the world. It's one of those conversations that barely passes the what's that test that they use for movies? I can't remember what it's called. All right, let's go talk to Wynn now that her quest is done. See if she has anything to say.
Thank you so much.
This is about an errand, I assume?
Yes. You led me to an errand. You persisted, even though I was sure all you were going to find was a dead end.
No, I knew the meta behind it. There's always a light at the end of a companion quest. Let's see. Glad I could help.
I will never be able to repay you for what you've done for me. Finding an errand allowed me to bring that chapter of my life to a close. I feel free. A great weight has been lifted off my heart.
Now she can die in peace.
It feels like the moment before the sunrise, when all the world is still, holding its breath, waiting for first light. I can stop thinking about my past and look forward to the future. Thank you, my friend. You will always have my gratitude.
You're quite welcome.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
What? We tried to keep that quiet. You know about Morrigan and me?
Well, she's hardly discreet. The way she looks at you, it's as though she's completely forgotten there's anything of you above the waist.
There's a lot more of me below the waist. So what were you going to say about us?
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. She is a cunning woman, a Maleficar. She will use you for her own ends.
Oh, I don't know. I trust her.
I am telling you what I see and what my instincts tell me.
She may
and
betray us at some point because her feelings get too strong.
This affair may not be the best thing for either of you. You are a Grey Warden. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
Mom. I'm a human being with emotions, not just a Grey Warden.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person.
There's nothing wrong with
that. Who may fully
that.
occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else.
I think
a Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish.
I'll say it here in a second.
You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
So I think the point of relationships sometimes is to find yourself and a balance with who you're partnering with. Like, if you make your entire identity, like she's talking about, Wind is saying, like, if you make your whole life about this one other person, only focusing on them 100% of your thoughts, 100% of your time, it's not you anymore. So I think a good point of a healthy relationship is independence of yourself between the two of you, you know? You're making things a bit more than I think they are.
Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
I'll consider what you have said.
I am just trying to minimize the suffering that may come to either of you. I have given
She's
my
also
advice.
foreshadowing that something
Do
may
with
be
it what you
happening in
will.
the game. I guess we'll see. Wind disapproved.
What's on your mind?
Have you changed your mind about Morrigan to me?
I
It's
have
been
watched
2
you
seconds.
for a time, and perhaps I was wrong. There seems to be something special between the two of you. It doesn't happen often, but I see her smile to herself sometimes when she watches you.
Does she? I'll have to tease her now.
I think I was too harsh in my judgment before, and I am sorry.
You wanted the best for us.
What you have may not last forever. Death and duty may part you, but love's worthiness is not diminished because of that. I should have seen this before. Instead, you learn to cherish every precious moment that you spend together, knowing that it may be the last. And for those of us watching, well, it brings warmth to these old bones to know that something so beautiful can be found in the midst of chaos and strife. What's on your mind?
I don't think she has anything left about
I
this
will
circle.
answer to the best of my ability.
Yep. Does that mean I need to do the full measure of the camp because they're all going to have opinions about Morrigan and I? Probably. Probably. Let's see how the girlfriend is doing.
Your desire? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Need to discuss us?
Discuss away.
Nothing, forget I brought it up. I could push. It looked like there was an option about me pushing on why, when I asked her to my tent, she was a certain way. Alright, so we've got a lot of armor and stuff in our pockets now. We've got Kaelin's armor, we've got the Juggernaut armor. Let's see which one is better. Juggernaut helm, 38 strength, armor 3, armor 1, mental resistance, or... So this is better armor. Okay, so those are basically the same. Juggernaut plate gloves. A lot of resistances. 2.63. Does that remove my set bonus if I put those on? It does. Okay, because it's Viridium. Maybe these are all Viridium. Yeah, except for my helmet. What is my helmet? It's 2 to all attributes and 3 armor. I don't think anything's beaten that. 1 armor. Yeah. Probably the best helm I've seen in the game so far. I guess I could give this stuff to Sten, maybe, if he has enough strength. I don't know if he does. I haven't leveled him up, so... Alright, boots, resistance, or 1 armor, dodge, Templar armor. I don't know if we've checked that compared to what Alistair's wearing. Well, he could use it, he just doesn't have enough strength. Okay. What is your strength? Where do I see his strength character? Oh, he's like... He's a fart away. Let's do it. What was it, 27? Or was it 28? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. 27. Okay. Alistair. Oops. Character, level up. 27 strength. Let's get you even strength. Not much you can do here. Requires 12 cunning, which he doesn't have for more combat tactics. Sure, learn trap making. Why not? Templar, warrior. Restore stamina when things die. I like that. I should get that for me. Okay. Back at it. Now you're a Templar. Look at you. Can't really wear anything else, can you? Because you don't have enough strength for the other stuff. Okay. So then, Kaelin's breastplate was 36 strength. Sten can't wear this shit either. 38 strength. I don't think I've leveled you up, though, buddy. Yeah. He's just like me. He's like exactly like me. Alright, so what would be better for him though? Juggernaut, 1 armor, 10 mental, or 1 armor, 10 mental. So those are the same. A lot of resistances with the Juggernaut, or 1 armor critical backstab. A lot of resistances with the Juggernaut. Chance to dodge. Did we not get chest plates as part of the Juggernaut gear? Or did I already sell them? I think I already sold them. Kaelin's breastplate is 1 armor and physical resistance. I think I might have sold
Are
the
you
Juggernaut.
sure I can't interest you in...
Just a bunch of resistances. Alright, we'll put him in Kaelin's. We'll put him in Kaelin's, and then we'll just sell the Juggernaut. You're gonna look like a king there. Look at you. You look like our king. 30%. I don't care. Alright. So he's two-handed. Which I've sold all the two-handed stuff, so it doesn't really matter. Anyway. I didn't...
You and your friends are formidable folk,
I never leveled
indeed.
them up.
Good to have you along on the road.
I just never leveled him up. Okay. Let's sell some shit. Juggernaut. Oh, Templar Helm. What was Alistair wearing? Little physical resistance, a studded helm. He doesn't have 30 strength. Fuck it. Black Hand Gauntlets, 20% spirit damage. Morgan, what are you wearing? Basically the same thing except fire damage. What about wind? Electricity damage. Alright, we'll give those to Win. Dex gloves. Severin, what are you wearing? Same thing. Liliana, what are you wearing? Okay, good there. Juggernaut, heavy, Juggernaut. Cowl. I think I looked for both of these already, but I'm going to double check. Mental resistance, okay. Full defense, yeah, okay. Amulet. Documents. Alright, so amulets. Fire resistance, cold resistance, and 1 armor. We'll give that one to Sten. Okay. And then gloves we were going to give to... Win? Morgan? Win. Okay.
If there's anything I can... I'm sure...
Sell the last of this stuff. Spell resistance and cold damage runes. Let's just get rid of those. Alright. Deep mushrooms. You have any deep mushrooms? No. How are we doing on potions? We're doing okay on potions. 55 gold. That should be enough to get us to... when we get to Redcliffe, we'll want to buy the next backpack too. Alright, let me do a quick circle.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do.
Okay. So only some people are going to comment about the relationship, apparently.
You called. I am hardly surprised.
You find Ferelden very strange.
To put it lightly, no one has a place here.
That's the
No
same
farmers
stuff.
wish to be merchants. Very well. Speak then. Then I suggest we move on. As you...
Okay. Alistair?
Something on your mind?
Questions?
Of course.
Templar Grey Wardens, okay, that's the same. Eliana?
Something I can help with?
Teach me to be a bard. Talk about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Any additional...
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Which one? It will come to you soon.
Did I not
I'm
do the
sure.
Darkspawn one? Because it didn't say again.
Any land that was touched by the taint. Which one? It will come to you soon.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
sure.
So it just doesn't say again. Alright. We're all set there.
What say you?
Care to answer some
By all
questions?
means.
Nothing there. What about
What say you?
personal?
Again? I'm game.
Nope, nothing there. Alright, I think we're good. Relieves himself on an inconspicuous area nearby. Alright. So we're gonna go to Redcliffe now. We got several quests in Redcliffe. Let me just update some notes here. Done with that, done with that, done with that. Okay. So we need to seek out Arl Eamon. Alistair needs to probably be with us for that. We need to deliver a note to Jeddah for Rigby's last wish. That was like early on in the forest, in the early forests. We've got to deliver letters to Durnal Garrison. We could pop by the, well, they might have the Mages Collective might have a sack somewhere in, it's like a bounty board, so they might have one in Redcliffe. Alright. Saving. Alright, so for Redcliffe, let's get Alistair.
Yes.
So he'll be our additional tank with us. Bring Liliana. We're going to bring Morgan. I don't think we need a healer quite yet.
Indeed.
Until we start actually fighting things. We might fight something on the road, but that's alright. How far away is it? It's pretty far. We're going to get stopped, but that's okay. Oh, it's actually not that far. I thought we were over here. Loading, loading, shing. There it is. It's like, are we going to have an encounter? Yes, we are. What kind of encounter are we going to have? Adventure leader. Pick me some death root. Let's go loot first. Because why not?
I'll get on it.
Oh, Lily. Oh, so she did level up when she joined us. So it does kind of get you to the base level of who you're with. That's why Sten was level 12 or whatever as well. Okay, so dexterity. I need to get her dex up so she can use that bow. I think she's got enough cunning and willpower. So let's just start pumping dexterity. I guess I don't need to do this now, so let's just see if she can steal some things. She's got a bunch of points in archery, but we need to do the top lock picking. Okay. Almost screwed that up.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Ooh, we might get attacked by Darkspawn and then they're going to be with us. I don't know. Where are you headed?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
Oh, you're not going to be doing that.
I thought you said...
Because that's Wynn's apprentice.
Wait. You're serious?
Yeah, let us deliver your message instead.
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Okay, phew. You track down the adventurers and put a stop to their questionable testimony. Return the mage's... Oh, that was a mage thing. I thought it was... Okay, I thought it was for something else. We're all good.
Now is better than later.
Let's continue on toward... Oh wait, did I choose the right place? I did, yeah. This gotta be Redcliffe.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Alright, what's on your mind, buddy?
I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in?
Yeah.
The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek.
Oh, look at you, Alistair.
Half-brother, I suppose.
You're technically next in line for the throne then, buddy. You should be the king. This is huge news. Alistair, what are you doing to me, man? That makes you heir to the throne.
Maker's breath, I hope not.
I know you're technically a royal bastard,
You don't
but...
think so, do you? I'm a bastard.
Yeah, but you're better than
nobody even
Logain,
knows
right?
About me. I would have told you, but...
Wouldn't it be cool if Alistair, our best friend, becomes the king?
I was inconvenient.
He probably can't be because he's
Possible
Grey
threat
Warden,
to
though.
Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I've never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they
That would be
coddled
cool.
me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
It's actually okay. The question is, does Logain know? Because he'll be hunting you if he does.
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about
A
it.
Grey Warden is king. What do y'all think about that? You're heir to the throne, then?
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot.
No,
It was
but
made
Marek
very clear to me early on that there
was
was
your
no
father.
room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people.
It's not.
Though,
It's not
it's
how royal
really as
lines
sick as we
work.
heard. Oh no,
They'll
I don't
choose
want
you before Logain or the uncle any day.
So there you have it. Now can
If
we
there
move
were-
on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
If there were any sort of official accords or whatever, he would be the next heir at this point. Since what's her name didn't have a child, he would be the next heir. The oldest brother is the next heir. As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this.
I'm gonna dig that in so much until he decides to become king. That's gonna be awesome. I should have had him wearing Kaelin's armor, but... Alright, we're in Redcliffe, y'all. I know nothing about this place besides Eamon is here. So let's do a little exploring. We probably won't get done with whatever this is tonight because some of these seem to be like hours and hours long, these main world quests. And I only want to go another 45 minutes to an hour, so... Thomas!
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
I've heard that Eamon is sick.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days.
Great.
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting.
Undead?
And dying.
Vampires?
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other.
It's true.
Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help.
People always try to
So many are dead. And those left are
go
terrified
under the
they're
radar
next.
when there's bigger
Hold
stuff
on,
happening.
what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
We're gonna have to go.
Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far.
We'll have to go
if you'll
rescue
come with me.
Eamon from the undead. It's vampires, maybe, if it's just coming out at night, but it could just be undead. Depends on the lore of this game, I guess, but... I was hoping for, like, a town and a merchant, and everything's... It's always an issue. Like Lothering was the only normal town that we've experienced so far, and it was taken over.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is
We
you,
can all
isn't it?
rally behind
You're
Alistair.
alive.
We can.
This is wonderful.
We can rally
news.
the entire
Still alive, yes.
nobility behind
And
him.
not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe his lies.
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly.
Good.
Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors,
He's with us,
murderers
then.
of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar.
You may have known my father. He's dead, but his name was Cousland.
Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
Do you have
You're here to
my
see
brother
my brother
here?
Unfortunately, that
Where's
might be a
my
problem.
brother?
Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days.
I'm guessing
no
my
guards
brother's
patrol
dead at
the
this
walls,
point.
and no one has responded to my shouts.
There's no
The
quest
attack
for
started
him.
a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
My guess about my brother is maybe I missed a one-liner there, but he was out tracking the Darkspawn and hunting, and then the entire Darkspawn horde attacked. So I think we're supposed to assume he's dead, but since there's no quest about looking for his body or anything, I'm guessing he's just going to miraculously show up at some point. Alright, what are these evil things?
Some call them the Walking Dead.
Zombies!
Decomposing corpses, returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help.
Yep.
I have a feeling tonight's
Opportunists.
assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arl Eamon.
Of course we'll help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle.
Oh, come
I
on,
would
Morrigan.
think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
How else are we going to get them on
Thank
our
you.
side?
Thank you. This means more to
I mean-
me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then
How
return
else
to your
does she
post.
think we're going to do
Yes,
this?
my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the
Well,
defense
continue
outside.
softening her heart.
Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
What else?
Of course.
Do you have any of Eamon's knights here?
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
The urn, the Holy Grail quest.
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. But I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why are you in the chantry with the villagers?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place.
Just the
I don't mind, to be honest.
perfect
The
fish
point
in a
of all
barrel
this is to
situation.
protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
Do you need more men in here?
We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible.
What happens after the battle's over?
Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
So Eamon being sick, he may have turned into a zombie, and now it's up to the brother here. What are these things?
I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead? Spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Okay, we got some disapproval from Morrigan, but that's alright. We can just buy her something. So, Redcliffe, village under siege. Talk to Sir Perth, talk to Murdoch. So are we doing this first. There's no merchants. There's nothing. I guess we're doing a battle first. I was like, oh yeah, there's not going to be a battle. I thought we were going into town.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you.
Cannot stand by. Keep your gratitude. I need nothing from the chantry. I have my own reasons.
Which doesn't include protecting innocents. Regardless, I am grateful the Maker brought you to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Just how safe is this chantry?
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything
this may be like a new mechanic then.
Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these
It might be
people.
like a
Do
battle
whatever you
mechanic
can.
where we have to keep the horde away and then maybe we'll have a chance at getting to the normal town.
May the Maker watch over you, child.
Because I thought there might be like merchants or something.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Why has
I'm
the king not
scared.
come? Surely soldiers could have marched here by
Good
now.
day.
Where are they all? What are they
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
You Jeddah, I had to give you something.
I am. You've heard of me?
Your husband and son are both dead. I am sorry.
I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me.
I have something here.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no. I'm sorry.
Hey Sean, how you doing tonight?
Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you.
Doing well, doing well. We had a nice surprise stream today. D&D was canceled. I was so certain it wouldn't because it's our 2-week one that never gets canceled. But it got canceled. So we decided to stream a little bit. We did some housekeeping first. But then we ended up in Redcliffe. We did kill Morrigan's mother, and she loved me so much for that she slept with me that night. And Morgan's Flemeth was a dragon, so that was a tough fight. We went around and got some more chests that we were missing, cleared out a couple more quests. So we're now in Redcliffe, seeking out Arl Eamon, and turning in some of these random ones that. I think one of these was in Redcliffe. Durnal Garrison. Yeah. I was hoping it was going to be an actual town, but it's definitely not. So.
I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Not yet, anyway. It seems like it's going to be a battle first.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
You're not bothering me. Who are you?
I shouldn't be such a crybaby. With Mother gone now, I have to be brave. I can't help myself. I'm
Probably
so
won't be going
frightened.
much longer.
Those things dragged my mother
Like
away.
an hour max longer.
I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
So the zombies
How
got her
terrible.
mother.
You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
This would be a good screenshot if I wasn't pulsing my my glowing essence here. Why would he run off?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we
Oh yeah,
comfort
we got
her
a
with
nice
lies?
surprise that Alistair
If she
is
to face
basically
death,
heir to the
better she
throne.
face it honestly.
Much
I hope he
closer
didn't try to
claim
go to
than
the
Loghain
castle.
has.
Oh, that would be awful.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will. Thank you so much.
If he's a zombie, though, I'm taking
Please
his
find
head.
him.
If he is a zombie, I am taking his head. I don't... Bevan. Okay. Alright, let's head
I'll
outside.
get on it.
Let's see what we got going on out here. Oh, we do have a town, sort of. Okay, good. Caitlin's home, tavern, the chantry. Talk to Murdoch, the mayor. Alright.
We don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing each night.
Let's go to the tavern first. Oh, there's a chest and death root over here. Might be able to buy a bag in the tavern or something.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Small metal round shields. Red steel, that's a new tier. Where's the windmill? Okay, there's the windmill. There's a house up there. Alright, tavern.
Go away. Curse you.
Damn it, dude.
Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
I haven't taken anything at all. You're mistaken.
Hey? You're not Murdoch. Who are you and what are you doing at my door?
Can I come in, please?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
I love the shrug. Let me turn off Indomitable. You alright there, buddy?
Make his breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
Actually, I could tell them the whole thing since they're pretty anti-Loghain here. So
The Grey Warden, is it?
Caspian the Grey
takes
Warden.
all kinds. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there
Somebody's been
something in
drinking.
particular
That was pretty
you
funny.
wanted?
Oh, you're the smithy. It said tavern, didn't it? Weird. Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
You can't send anyone? That's insane.
You say I'm crazy?
No, I said he's
my
crazy.
daughter's all I've got to live for.
I said Murdoch's
Murdoch
crazy
and
for
the
not
village
being able to
don't
send
matter.
anybody.
None to me. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
I will do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
What do you want, a blood
You're
oath?
asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
No one can get to the castle. Alright. I shouldn't say I promise you I'll find her,
I'll accept that.
but that's the only thing
It's
he'll
something
listen
to
to.
hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
I know,
Suppose
Morrigan.
There's no point in me sitting around, is there? Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh? Murdoch will be pleased. If you
So
need
that'll help with the
anything done,
battle.
well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Alright, you got...
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Do you have goods? Alright, talk business.
Right. I haven't got much, obviously.
What do you have? You have trap stuff. You have nothing that I want. Except 60 silver for that. Alright. What do you have in here? Do you have anything? Here's a crate. What do you got in there?
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I stuck some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there, but it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up.
It's locked.
Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
I love trapdoors. Sneaking into trapdoors. Like BG3, that was one of my favorite things, was sneaking into trapdoors for... Why can't I go in there? There it is. Oh, okay, so you just have gear. Alright. Well, I guess I'll sell you your own gear.
I must admit, it feels...
There you go. Thanks for the money, buddy. I could have sworn it said tavern when I... Blacksmithy. Oh, tavern... because I did this. That's why. Chantry... Okay. So the tavern's up here. There's a house there. Sure, why not? Because I thought we were going up to the windmill, but not yet. Don't fall! Oh my gosh, don't fall. This is Redcliffe after a while. Another... Oh, there's Durnal. Alright, you are conscripted, Durnal.
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Alright, now we're gonna rob your house while you're,
I'll get on it.
There should be nothing stopping us now for any chests in this entire game, because we are the highest tier on Liliana.
Now's better.
Alright. That's the windmill with Perth. World map. There might be some lootables up here. If it lets us up there? Doesn't look like it lets us up there. Maybe if we cross the bridge... No, I think it's all locked off. No, there has to be a way up there.
There is one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Cailan perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
I didn't say it was a good
Okay, that's where we came in. Yeah, it was a cool, cool little reveal there from Alistair. I like that one. And I think he has a much more powerful claim to the throne than anybody.
Windmill. I once took a ride on the sails of a windmill. Didn't turn out well.
I like this area. This is pretty cool. Getting up to the castle, though, that's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm going to talk to these guys after I finish exploring. And finish looting the town. How does one get up there? Maybe you fall off the cliff from where we came in? Maybe around this way? No? That's where we came in. I wonder how one gets over here. Oh, there's a path. I am so blind. Oh my goodness. These games sometimes. Ay, ay, ay. Sometimes the path is not very clear because the graphics look all the same, you know?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Now's better than later.
Okay. Alright, now we'll go to the tavern. Hello, game? Okay, there we go. It's a little itty-bitty tavern.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
How's business been?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
You don't care for Lloyd?
he gropes me and pays me next to nothing.
Oh,
I suppose
Lloyd.
it could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
Keep your hands to yourself. No means no. I'll talk to him about it.
No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet. But
Well,
I'll
why
be
doesn't
fine.
why doesn't he serve everybody and you go be in the chantry or whatever? Why don't you leave?
And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse.
You could leave if you had some help.
You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return?
Is this a new companion, possibly? Nothing at all. Be glad to help.
That's very kind of you. I don't know what to say.
What do you know about that elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Shouldn't you be at the chantry?
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight?
Yep.
That's
We're all
good to
fighting
hear.
tonight, apparently.
I didn't know that. Keep safe.
She didn't have a quest? Nope, I guess not. Bella, okay. Beric.
Not looking for company.
I hear you're Beric.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
Waiting for your brother.
My what? Oh, yes.
Okay, so he's totally
he was
lying.
Supposed to meet me here. And then I got stuck here when monsters from the castle attacked.
What's going on with you, buddy? Supposed
Look,
to believe
I
that?
don't know you, and I don't want to. I'm not... I mean, I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
You were just told to what?
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
I haven't threatened you yet. Yet. How did you know I was a Grey Warden?
I just, overheard it, that's all.
Are you here to kill me?
If you'll excuse me.
You're here to
I
kill
want to get to the
somebody, aren't
chantry
you?
Before the sun goes down.
He's here to kill somebody. I'm gonna try to intimidate.
All right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal.
How?
He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
And what are you supposed to watch the castle for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
So you know how this happened?
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved.
Well, you are clearly a spy.
I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know.
Oh. So they're riling up all the shit everywhere across this land. This was a very well-planned takeover, it seems, by Logain. Not just, oh, this is an opportunity, and now I've got all the lords against me. No, he was planning all of this shit. Because not only did he kill my father, and he was going to wipe out my whole race, or my whole family lineage, I thought that was Hal, but it was Logain who was directing Hal. And now he's sending some sort of zombie something to Eamon. So this is Logain behind all of this. I don't know. Can he be the archdemon? Is he going to turn into a dragon like Flemeth did and we're going to have to kill him in the end? I don't know. Something's wonky. Tinfoil hat. He's the archdemon. Yeah.
Here, this is a letter from them. It has
How do I know
instructions
you're
and
telling the
everything.
truth?
Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
You better fight in their militia, buddy. I don't think I'm going to kill him, but I think he should help the village, for sure.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
All right, what's this paper say? He gave me a paper, but it didn't... It said item received. It didn't pop up a codex. Oh, there it is. Beric, keep your eyes and ears on Redcliffe. Stay in the village. Keep your head down and watch the castle. Report any changes and be well paid. Okay. Basically exactly what he said. Alright, let's talk to Lloyd.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Let's just do business.
Right. I've got some supplies, too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Alright. You don't have shit that I want. Eat mushrooms, I'll take those. Nobody has bags anymore. I'm guessing the limit is 100, and I just didn't buy the first one. That's a nice even number. Lesser intricate recipe. Health poultice recipe. What can Morrigan make? Now that you're actually in my party, what can you make currently? Lesser health, lesser lyrium, and Mabari crunch. I should probably buy those recipes.
Hey, what can I get you?
Alright, how do we activate those for us? I guess we already did activate them. Let's take a look. Distillation agent. How the hell is that? Flasks, elf root, and distillation agents.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you?
Okay. I don't know what distillation agents are in this game. Lloyd, you need to keep your hands to yourself.
Name's Lloyd. So, why'd you come to the village now? The roads can't be all that safe, not with a war brewing.
Came to see the Arl.
Well, you must have been mighty surprised. He's not exactly talkative these days, eh? Something else I can get for you?
Questions?
Fine. Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out.
I'm gonna go rob
What's
your
the point
cellar
in getting
if I
myself
can.
killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Oh my gosh. Either die fighting in the militia or die now. Your choice. Sure.
But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me.
Yeah, all 2 items that you have. Okay, what's the graffiti here? Don't eat the cheese. Scratched in the bar. Okay, now that he's gone, are you running this place, Bella? Or are you leaving?
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia.
Yeah.
It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh?
Do you have stuff?
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Look at all that for free. Look at all that. That's what you get, buddy. Are you bugged or what, game? It's so free that it's bugged. Okay, it's on my... I might have to save and reload. I am gonna see if there's anything in like a back room or something. We've got a bone to pick on the screen.
Then the thing hit.
That's
it
mighty
right
kind
across
of you
and
to
started
tonight.
chewing his
We
face.
thought nobody would come.
He doesn't have a cellar, the liar. Alright, let's talk to Bella again.
What can I get you? Fair enough. Let me see.
Okay, so I knew there was more. But she's definitely buggy. Okay. How's business been?
What can I get you? What business? I close up, but it gives the militia a place to take their minds off tonight. Me too, I suppose.
Alright.
Keep...
Alright, I'm gonna save and reload real quick. Because clearly, I am a little bugged. Bella the barmaid bugged me. Oh shit, it's still on the screen. Well, that's annoying. Maybe when I leave. What's some wine?
I'll get on it.
It's still up there. Moving things around. Oh, my inventory's bugged. It's not just... It's whatever I'm grabbing. Maybe, let me try to grab it and bring it down to my bar. Maybe that'll fix it. No, now it's down there. Oh, buggy game, buggy game. All right, so what are these? Banting has directed you. Okay, so we're preparing for things. I could do some preparing before the battle. I don't think we'll do everything tonight, but let's help prepare at least, I guess. Well, at least I moved it down there. And see, the icons can get bigger. It might be my plugin though that bugged it. The thing that I installed to increase the size of things. Mod. Might have to like redo it or something.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient?
Oh, great! And now I put it right in the spot to read all the stupid responses. I'm probably gonna have to close and reopen here in a second. Maybe that'll fix it. Call me Caspian.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead.
Maybe the urn has something to do with this.
Aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Tell me about the urn.
When the Jarl fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
What was Eamon sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. He brought in a mage.
Thirsted for water, okay.
The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Why did she think that anyone could find the urn?
The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
Can we go find the knights and bring them back?
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days.
Somewhere in
I only returned myself because I was
Lothering,
passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
So the knights left the castle defenseless.
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things.
Zombies.
The thought chills my blood. As you wish. Ask me whatever you wish.
Urn. I already know where I can get supplies. Let me see if he has any
I'm
more.
not sure. Murdoch mentioned a blacksmith in the village, but I believe the militia is using everything he had. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know.
Okay. I must have missed the store. Tavern was already there.
As you wish.
What can I do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Anything else?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Alright, carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Okay. Let's look at the quest. Seek out divine protection for the knights. Okay, so he's wanting it for the knights.
The castle?
No, all is
What's
still
in the
as it has been
windmill?
for days.
Got it.
There's a chest in here.
You need me?
Another love letter. Is there another chest on this side? Negatory. Seems like there would be like a... This is like covering up a downstairs area or something, it seems like. Alright. Not that in depth. Alright, so what was the story was talking about? Is it this one up here where we were? Why are the things on the map not working now? Oh, probably because of this bug. Let me reload real quick, y'all. Let me just save and reload because this is pissing me off. It's even on the credits screen, so it's got to be the or it's on the main menu, so it's got to be the plugin. I kind of want to get to the point where I'm prepared for the battle, and then we'll call it for the night. Oh, sorry, this is a little loud. The intro's a little loud. I am so glad I played this game, by the way. Like, it's been in the back of my mind for years. Because I bought it after, you know, when everyone was like, oh, it's so good, it's so good. And then I played it and I was like, oh, it's so slow. Okay. World map, path to the castle. Did the house, did the smithy. Oh, I haven't gotten to Caitlin's home yet. Maybe the store is down here. Okay. Okay. I was just making sure we were back on the screen. And we are. Yeah, I kind of want to get everything prepared for the battle, and then we'll probably call it for the night. I don't want to stay up too late. I've got meetings and bullshit tomorrow, so... Barrick, you're joining. Where's Lloyd? There's Lloyd. He better be joining the militia.
I can't believe I'm going to fight. That's what I get from mixing my...
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost. Nor for that matter.
Everyone's bugging him about it.
And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
Yep.
I am the son of a starstruck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to
be
king.
matter. When a country is in strife, dude, you want a tyrant?
Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
That's what servants are for.
Fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time.
That's what servants are for,
and
dude.
You're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Isn't it?
And starstruck maids, apparently.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the
Oh,
king.
I know this guy's voice. I'm trying to place it. I know this guy's voice. You sure you didn't hear that we killed the king?
Could be that I did. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Robin Sachs. Robin Sachs is no longer with us, but I definitely recognize his voice. What do I recognize him from is the question. He was Ceres in Galaxy Quest. That's where I recognize him from. Did you all watch Galaxy Quest? Great flick. Great flick. Call me Caspian.
Fair enough.
What can I do for you?
How's the morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you.
Oh, I did that earlier than
We're better off now that we've sufficient arms. I don't know that we're ready for the
So I already
battle,
took care of
really,
his quest,
but were we
basically.
ever? I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
Any other help?
The men were short on decent armor and weapons for a while, but Owen, the blacksmith, has started repairing our equipment. Stubborn fool was refusing to talk to anyone only this morning. You didn't have anything to do with his change of heart, did you?
I mean, he's come around now.
Maybe we'll make it through this night after all. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
We're not only ready, we're going to win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
I'll be back.
I have a good feeling.
I'm not going to start it tonight. Start it yet. Still have to seek out divine protection from the night for the knights. Okay, so there is another thing over here. That must be the store. Dwin's home? There's definitely more down here. If you haven't seen Galaxy Quest, it's one of the best Star Trek movies out there, and I say that in a certain way. It's not actually a Star Trek movie, but it's pretty good. General stores down here too. All right. Caitlin's home. Is this where we're gonna find signs of the boy? Come out now.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me?
Oh, Bevan, you've been hiding this whole time.
How do you know my name?
Your sister's looking for you. I'm Caitlin's friend.
Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it.
Well, I know what you mean. It is a chantry after all, but she's worried about you.
Maybe. But she just tells me not to be scared, even though she is. She tells me not to be sad, but she keeps crying because Mother died. I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going to be a hero. I'm going to fight them off. I will.
From in there.
No. I just heard you coming, and I guess that's not very brave of me, is it? I'll come out now.
Please do.
All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the Chantry if you really want.
You're in a dungeon, but if you didn't get it already, Murdoch's VA is also Zaid. Okay. So that's why, that's probably the more recent one that made more sense to me. Because I was like, Saris from Galaxy Quest wasn't as gruff, but now, yeah, it totally makes sense now. Okay, what were you doing in there?
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Maybe I could help.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
And where is this sword? I just happen to be a swordsman myself.
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
Well, let's see. How about you give it to me and I'll use it to help the village?
But I can't give it to you. It was Father's. Caitlin would be so mad if I did. 'Caitlin 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 would be so mad if I did. '
Perhaps I could help you both in return?
You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? She said if we had money, we'd be all right, even if Mother is dead.
I'll talk to your sister.
Oh, all right. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
Some of these conversations flow pretty well, too. Like, you don't have to be evil or mean or vice versa. Sometimes there are only those choices, but there are other times where it just kind of flows well, you know?
All right, all right.
Like, I could have demanded it still, but I decided not to demand it still. The Green Blade. Viridium. 10 nature, 6 damage versus beasts. And something came over me. Okay, is that it up here? Probably a little too late for switching Alistair's gear out, but yeah, we're gonna sell your ancestral blade there, kiddo.
Now's better than later.
Because we don't need it. And we don't have a backpack system at home, sadly. Dwin? Apparently I have lockpicking myself. Hello? Knock? Alright, we're picking it. Breaking it. And in we go.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Okay, this is Sten's sword. Looking for a Qunari sword you bought.
You broke into my house for that?
Well, you didn't answer.
It must be worth something to you then.
How much do you want for it?
I'll let it go for 6 sovereigns. The number's got a nice sound to it, don't you think?
How about... That's insane.
You think Qunari swords are easy to find this far south? It's probably the only one on this side of the waking sea.
Is it worth your life?
If that's all you want, sure. Now, why don't you take your sword and leave?
What are you all doing in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
So why don't you join the militia? Go out there and defend the village.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
Look, dude, you get overwhelmed, and they're gonna come in here and eat you. Let's see if they'll come rushing when I attack you. You're a coward. I don't think I'm just gonna blatantly attack him. That's not my style on Caspian.
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
Your chances are better out there than in here.
Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die.
Can I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
Gold, persuasion. You go and I don't cut your head off. How about that? That's a good intimidate option, because I'm not actually going to kill him. But it's a good threat.
So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there so badly.
Good man.
Spoken like someone who doesn't know me very well. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
Nice. I think we got the Sten stuff. Wait. He gave me a sword, but it's not... Sten's sword may be in the hands of Farron, the scavenger who looted the battlefield. Oh, he was heading to Orzammar. Okay. Then what did I just get from this guy? Sten's sword. It's right there. This buggy quest. Okay, we're good. We have Sten's sword. You got any loots in here? Doesn't look like it.
Got it.
Alright, let's go check out the general store. Which one was that? That was... Hang on. There's nothing else down here, right? Alright, let's go check out the general store. See if there's anything remaining in here. Shopping list. There's lamp oil in these barrels. Oh, okay. That might be good for the quest.
Allow me. I
What
could
would you
do
like?
that for you.
Right? Maybe they could use...
All right, all right.
Maybe I can go tell the mayor about this. I think there was something down here, yep.
Now's better than later.
Deep mushrooms, needed those. Another crate.
Got it.
Death root over here. Oh, looks like the town hasn't loaded in on the cliff again. There it goes. Alright, so we've got Dwyn, Lloyd, Barracks out here. Let's talk to Murdoch and see if he can...
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Talk about Dwyn?
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it. There's not much time before sundown. I have...
And well he should. Because you're a good-for-nothing liar and a thief.
Well, we don't understand why we're out here.
We're out here because I say we're gonna help these people. And since I pay your wages, you're gonna do as I say.
There's gotta be something with those... Well, let's... Since we're right by the Chantry, let's go do that first. There's gotta be something with those oil barrels, right?
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
About the sword.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
I'll return it after the battle.
Use it well. If we survive, I'll gladly take it back. Thank you again for Bevan. With my mother gone...
I guess I won't sell it.
Well, I'm just...
I was just gonna give it to him now since I didn't really want it, but... Take a kiss. That brat was more problem than he was worth. Just stay safe.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Quest completed, so I don't actually have to come back. So let's talk to... Let's see. Find a use for barrel oils. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe one of those militia that are up in the things.
What is it you need, child?
Sir Perth needs holy protection for the
I
knights.
have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sepeth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them...
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sepeth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Okay. Take the amulets to the knights. Let me see if I can ask the band here.
I hear both Murdoch and Sepeth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news.
Discuss the situation. I should get back to
Very
work.
Well. Luck be with you, my friend.
All right, so maybe one of the militia up on the hill. Since Murdoch didn't ask about it, it's 10:30. I kind of want to call it here real quick. Let me just go do something. I'm also thinking I might want to switch out my party now that we're prepared for the battle. I might want to, you know, get Wynn and Shale or something, you know. All right, here are your holy symbols.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Ah, have you considered using the oil?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Yes, holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Yes, wear these trinkets.
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
Glad I could help.
I will send some men to collect the amulets.
Hope it works.
Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Anything else?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch,
I
you should.
talked to him.
As you...
Liliana didn't like that. Morrigan liked that, though. It's kind of funny. All right. Sir Perth and his knights are ready. Perth and Murdoch will know what Redcliffe needs to prepare, so I think we're good there. Alright, so I'm thinking maybe I want to change the party makeup a little bit if we're going to be fighting a lot. It was good to have Alistair here to talk, but I may want to go back out here and go back to camp real quick and then come back. Let's see if it lets me first. But we'll see if it lets me first before I do that. Thanks, Thomas.
Oh, I can't believe how relieved I was to hear your help.
I'm gonna save right here in case...
Where are you going? I thought you were gonna help us.
Don't worry, I'll be back.
If you go, I doubt we'll still be here when you get back.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Alright, I guess we're staying. We'll find a good spot to do our debrief. Maybe out here overlooking the castle. Ooh, Andrasta's Grace. I missed that one. I know that... Where is it? Thought it was a gift. It is. I know that Liliana likes those. But Morgan is who I'm dating now, so let's see what she thinks.
A terrible notion.
How about some wine?
Interesting.
Let's get Liliana back.
Oh,
Tip-top.
how dear of you. Thank you so...
You're welcome. Alright, I think this is a good place to call it for the night. Got my whole crew with me during this debrief. Let's take the helm off for our debrief. There we go. Now we can see ourselves. Morgan's giving me that look. She's giving me that look. That before battle look. All right, y'all. Quick debrief before I call it. We started off pretty. I call it doing paperwork tonight. We had our conversations with Wynn. It was good to catch up with her. Look at those cool folks. Yep, absolutely. Lot of us. We started off hearing about Wynn. She's very like grandmother supportive, but also subtly helping us, telling us stories that kind of coincide with things that we're thinking about. So that was very cool to talk with her quite a bit. Because our approval with her was so high, she activated her personal quest, which was her only regret in life, because we were talking about death and the spirit that's come over her, that, you know, she's eventually going to die. And so she had a apprentice years ago that she thought that she wasn't too helpful with, who left the order, who was chased down by the Templars, who possibly got away, and so we were set to chase him down. So that was pretty cool. And after that, we went and killed Flemeth. Well, the current Flemeth. Hopefully she won't be back for the rest of the game, but she may be. But Morgan wanted us to kill her because she wanted her book on immortality, and she's been killing Flemeth has been killing girls for centuries, taking over their bodies and stuff, which I think is ridiculous. So I killed her, killed the dragon. It took a couple tries, but we did it. Came back. Morgan was very, very happy because she took us straight to bed right after that. And so now I am romancing Morgan currently. I didn't know when and if it was going to happen with romance. I assume so since it's BioWare. But yeah, so we had a little fun, and then she started talking about feelings, which was interesting on her part because she's so cold and distant, and then she looked so nervous when she was around me. So it was very sweet and endearing. It actually reminded me of Liara in ME1 when she was getting kind of, you know, tripping over her words and stuff. Morgan was kind of doing that and kind of, you know, wringing her hands and stuff. So that was very cute. But she's still a bit standoffish because she's like, I don't like these feelings that I'm having, so I'm gonna break up with you. And I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, oh fine, you're infuriating. You know, typical things. After that, we went back to the mage's tower and collected all the chests that we missed. I think there were like 10. And then we also completed one of the quests. Actually, we completed 2 of the quests. One of them was on the road, but the Mage's Circle quests are all done now. After that, we went back to the forest and got the chest in the lower ruins there. Oh, there is one more chest in the tower and one more chest in the ruins, but I'm not going to go back for those again. If I do, it's going to be off stream because I'm not running my ass around that whole place again to find one chest. So yeah. At the same time, we completed that Revenant quest. We found Wynn's long-lost student, and he seemed pretty happy. He's going to try to get back into the Mage's Circle. now that they need more help, and he has experience and he hasn't gone crazy or whatever they think they do when they leave the circle. So that was good. Yeah, and then we came here to Redcliffe, where apparently, well, the big news is Alistair is definitely heir to the throne. He doesn't want to be heir to the throne, but he definitely is, because he is. His father was the old king, Merrick, even if his mother was a serving woman or whatever he said. A bastard son is still a son in lines of succession, and Loghain is not even anywhere near connected being a father-in-law to the queen, historically speaking, if they're kind of basing their succession on, you know, our human royalty succession, depending on the country. He would be next in line. So that's pretty cool. Maybe by the end of this game we will have Alistair as king and Grey Warden. I think he's got a really good claim to the throne, and I'm really happy he told us that. So that was the big news coming here. The next big news was Arl Eamon is... We knew he was sick, but he's also now stuck in the castle that's behind us here. And the village keeps getting attacked by zombies every night. And we do think that Loghain is part of that, because Howe, or somebody, I think it was Howe, paid the guy in the bar. Well, it didn't say who paid him, but we know it's probably them. Paid the guy in the bar to advise when there's any changes at the castle. And how would they know if there's changes if they're not trying to do something about it? I'm also starting to feel that maybe Howe is using Loghain as his puppet / figurehead. Yes, Loghain has his own problems and stuff, but Howe is kind of like this little rat boy. He's Wormtongue from Lord of the Rings, and maybe he is working behind the scenes, using someone who's in power, who's higher station than him, to make all these changes, to attack all these different lords. And they started with me, my family, because there was some history between the Howes and the Couslands. So I don't know. I'm starting to get that vibe for some reason after hearing all of these little trickery things that are happening. Like, they've been planning this for a long time. And I don't know if Loghain himself is capable of that. He needs someone smarmy who knows the dark side of the world, and Howe may be that guy. So I think Howe might actually be the brains behind it. So he may be the archdemon. I don't know. That's tinfoil hat stuff. But I can't wait to kill Howe and Loghain. Loghain could also be under some sort of influence too. Like, we're seeing that there's a lot of magic and blood magic and stuff where someone could take over somebody. So there could be something there too. Like, if Howe is the person that's really behind the scenes, and I am metaing that just a little because it's Tim Curry as the voice actor. You know, he could be the epic villain of this series. But if he has magics to influence Loghain, then that's a possibility as well. You know. But yeah, that's the recap for tonight. I hope you all enjoyed. Next stream, probably tomorrow, we will take on these zombies and then try to go rescue the Arl. Hang on, sneeze. Muted it just in time. And we've got some other people to rescue up in the castle, it seems. But first we have to defend the city, the town first, it seems, and then we'll be able to go up to the castles. It's kind of what it's sounding like. But yeah, I did want to comment again. I didn't quite finish my sentence earlier when I was talking about it. I'm really glad I played this game. The learning curves in these series and any BioWare game is always a little bit difficult for me, but I'm always so satisfied once I get to the point where I'm comfortable and then can really focus on story stuff and can focus on enjoying the character interactions and, you know, talking to all my people and kind of mini role-playing my responses. I just love doing that. So I'm very happy, even though it was kind of a harder learning curve to get going. I am very happy that I have been pushing through, because I'm very excited to see where this is going. BioWare usually does a nice slow burn ramp up. Sometimes, you know, their new mechanics, depending on the game, is a little bit tough for me to get into. Or if they change the mechanics after the first game like they did with the Mass Effect series. Oh, ME1's like this. Okay, I finally got a grasp. Let's change it up. It's ME2 now. And then finally got a grasp of ME2. Let's change it up. It's back to a mix of ME1 and ME2 for ME3. But for this one, I'm finally slowly getting into it. I mean, one small disappointment is it seems like you can exhaust all the conversations pretty early, and doing these main quests don't seem to trigger more conversations with the companions like I was used to with Mass Effect. And it could be we just need to get these world ones done first, and then there's going to be more when we, you know, do the Denerim stuff. But yeah. I think there was something else that got me annoyed earlier tonight, but I can't remember what it was. I think I mentioned something that I didn't... Oh, the fact that the rogue with lockpicking is the only way to... open chests. And if I were to talk to her, I couldn't become a rogue, I could only become a bard. And if I were to talk to Zavra, I could only become an assassin, not a rogue. So it seems like that is one thing that kind of is silly about this game to me. That it's not only bound behind one skill tree, but it's bound behind a skill tree behind a class. And there's chests everywhere. The fact that I had to go back to these places to clear them out was, for loot, was kind of silly. But yeah. Anyway, I think that's about it. Next stream we will do the village under siege and try to do the castle thing, whatever that's going to lead to. So yeah. Hope y'all are enjoying this series so far like I am. Hopefully it's not too boring. It is a little bit slower than Mass Effect, I've noticed, at least with, you know, combat, FPS, rolling around, shooting things, exploding things is a little bit different than kind of this turn-based combat stuff, but for me it's always about the story, and I'm finally, you know, getting into the story and getting into my character a little bit. So yeah. I think a lot of it really helped when I got this armor, too, because I wasn't dying every second. This new armor really helped with the stamina, because I'm the big two-handed guy. Really helped with the stamina quite a bit. But yes, I think that's it. So I'm going to go ahead and save and switch to this. Am I going to play the Dragon Age series in order? I don't own Dragon Age 2, and I hear that it got worse reviews between 1 and Inquisition. But maybe I will give it a try. Maybe. I definitely want to do Inquisition, for sure. Some people say to skip Dragon Age 2 and go straight to Inquisition, but I'm still thinking about it. It's a good question, Mir. I'm still thinking about it. But I do kind of want to get these all done before Vanguard comes out, because I have a feeling if these are good, that Vanguard probably will be too, so. You enjoyed Inquisition. There's one element to Inquisition I don't love. I can tell you right now, I love the music to Inquisition, because that soundtrack is favorited, and a lot of those songs have popped up on my on all of my playlists. Inquisition is fun. I did one stream of Inquisition back in like 2020, when I was doing my cowboy roleplay stuff in Red Dead. We had like a day of the server being out, and I was like, oh man, I still want to stream tonight, and I just installed Inquisition and played it for like 3 or 4 hours, and I wasn't in a good headspace for Inquisition at the time. I think, you know, similar to this one, I just wasn't in a good headspace for it, so it'll be good to give it another go. Give it a full playthrough, you know? The music is great. There are some aspects of Inquisition I do hate, though, and I think it's the same with what Fear is thinking of. I think these games all have their ups and downs, for sure. I mean, no game is perfect. You just kind of gotta roll with what you think is best for you. I do love that we can spec and level up and look at everything here compared to like Mass Effect, where I could only do it at the beginning of going into things. So I do like that with this series. Since Mass Effect was the last big series that I just played, I kind of had to compare. But yeah. All right. Schedule-wise, yes. Look for me tomorrow. Unless something at work just kills my energy levels or something, or whatever the case may be, I think I'll stream tomorrow. And I mean, we've already gone 6 streams of this, so tomorrow would be 7. Yeah, so look for me around 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, your usual time for my channel. That gives me enough time to eat and take a nap if I want after work. But yeah, thanks all for hanging out with me while we do this. Any of folks lurking there and not chatting, that's fine. I hope you're enjoying it. Those falling asleep, I know I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but hey, if you fall asleep to the stream, I actually take that as a compliment. That means you're comfortable enough to watch and stuff. And hopefully my voice is soothing enough. And yeah, if anybody comes back and watches the VOD, I appreciate that as well. I've heard that some people do that too, so thanks for that. But yeah, I hope everybody has a great night and a great kickoff to their week tomorrow. I know some folks work on the weekends and I don't, but anyway, Mondays are Mondays, so. My voice is pretty soothing. I have heard that. And sometimes when I do my character voices, it changes people's opinions, but yeah. People used to fall asleep to me talking like this as Zip. Zip used to talk through his teeth, and people used to fall asleep to that. I have lots of different inflections for different characters and stuff. Oh, I knew what you meant. I read tired talk. My ex-girlfriend, she was sick with cancer for a good portion of our relationship, and she used to type tired talk, so I can translate tired talk really easy. Sometimes I have a question, I'm like, what are you trying to say here? But usually I can read it. Typing is hard while being tired. Wish you were better at voices. For me, it's not accents, it's about inflection. You know? Like Arion, my bard, he's way up here, and he talks faster, and he has lots of thoughts just going through his head all the time. And then I have Theron, my centaur. He's a warrior. He will attack you. And of course, you know of Corrin. Corrin was very methodical and just go with the flow, deeper voice, and oh, hello. Yes. Arion is my bard. He is very like a Solarian, talking fast, lots of thoughts. Clearly he has, you know, he just can't quiet his own thoughts. You like Ox? Let me see if I can. But Ox talks slower through his chin, basically. And maybe we can go do this. That's Ox's inflection. Ox is my half-orc barbarian. Our Alvar is pretty close to my normal voice. He's got some minor inflection changes, but he's pretty close to my normal voice. And of course, Caspian Koosland is a little bit more arrogant. And I do have Irish. I do have a little Irish as well if I need to. I'm not very good at Scottish. I'm not very good at, you know, Eastern European. I can do a bit of Cockney. My Cockney has fallen off, though. It kind of sounds a little bit of a mix between Australian and Cockney, so I can't do that as well as I used to, so I'm not even going to give it an attempt. Your best favorite voice is Alares? Yeah. Easiest, sort of rich, elegant. Yes, it was kind of elegant and methodical and dripping with wine. You wish you could do D&D, but you have 0 IRL friends? Well, we do D&D remotely. We do it on Discord. Granted, there are some other things you have to have, like D&D Beyond, and we use Tailspire for most of our maps and stuff like that, but it's not required to be IRL friends. I mean, technically we're IRL. I mean, the internet keeps us all knowing each other, and some of us are IRL friends now because we met up last year, you know, that sort of thing, but you just survive with BG3. BG3 is such a good game. It's one of those games that I wish I could go back and play without knowing anything again. Which means they just did such a good job that even my replays I have fun with sometimes, but once you know everything, it doesn't have that new fascination. But it was so easy for me to get into because it was the 5e system, basically. All the books and stuff as well. You don't have to get the books yourself if you join a campaign where the DM has all the books. There's book sharing on D&D Beyond, so you can build your character there and do it there. And you could even do it for free for like 6 characters. You don't even have to pay for D&D Beyond. You do have to pay for Tailspire and your miniatures that go into Tailspire. We have a DM that has a lot of the books. Yeah. And Corey shares with my other DM, Visharai, my good friend Kyle, Visharai. But yeah, I mean, if you are interested, Mir, hit me up on Twitter and I can give you a Discord link to a couple of our groups if you are interested in at least joining the community a little bit and seeing what we're all about when it comes to the D&D stuff. Feel free. Yeah. How do we get off on a tangent? Oh, we were talking about falling asleep. Yes. It can be daunting too, joining new Discords and lots of people and stuff. So don't feel obligated. Like, I'm an introvert. It took me a long while to get into things. Like, most of the people that I play these games with or have been hanging out with, it was because I broke out of my shell and started role-playing in Red Dead, and I made all these friends in Red Dead, and then once Red Dead kind of died down, we started playing D&D, and then they opened up other D&D paths, and that's how I met Fear and others. So we're usually a pretty cool crew once you get to know us. Yeah, and you'd already loosely know a couple of us, so. You have social anxiety? Yeah, I think we all have that in our own little ways. I mean, I started streaming specifically to break out of my shell. You know, I thought I was basically going to be hiding in my room playing single player games after work, you know, and COVID did not help. So, yeah, no worries. No, like I said, no pressure at all. I won't even bring it up again unless you do. So, I'm not one for pressuring people to do stuff that are out of their comfort zone at all. Some people just like to chill and hang out, and that's what I stream for, you know. But anyway, yes, it's 11 o'clock. I better start thinking about bed since I have meetings in the morning. And but yeah, I'll probably see you all tomorrow night, tomorrow evening, and again, hope everybody gets some good rest. Be sure to take care of yourselves. You know, eat and stay hydrated and stuff. And yeah, we will catch you on the flippity flop. And now you get to listen to some good Dragon Age music.